Hi everyone, it's Norman Kochnick here from the YouTube channel Eyes on Cricket with Norman Kochnick. And as you all know, we've been following the World Cup quite closely. We've been following a lot of matches that have gone around the world of late. But I think we're reaching a pinnacle today with the game of games, India versus Pakistan, which will be an absolute blockbuster. The game itself is game 15. Actually, no, it's not game 15. It's game 16 of this particular tournament. Of course, there's been a number of matches played in the qualifying stage for the likes of course, Scotland, Namibia, Sri Lanka and Bangladesh, who are actually playing as we speak. Sri Lanka and Bangladesh have actually been able to qualify, and they've added to the 8 teams with another 4 making it the Super 12. We've had 2 games yesterday, Australia versus, of course, South Africa. Australia won, not convincingly, but they did win. And England absolutely thumped the West Indies. But we know the West Indies at this early stage, you can't write them off by any means. So this is a 16th match at the Dubai Stadium in Dubai. And we're going to talk about India versus Pakistan. We'll brief us all on the Sri Lanka-Bangladesh match. And I'm joined at the start here by a very important person, of Pakistani derivation, Maz Sheikh. He is actually a leading bowling coach. He's a bowling academy, has bowled at a very high level, at grade level and beyond in Australia. Is very close to people like Harris Ralph, who of course is playing for Pakistan today. Welcome, Maz.
Thank you. How are you?
Good, Maz. Good to have you here. And it's good to have a Pakistani perspective. Obviously, we're going to be joined by Dabashir Sen a bit further on, Baram Irani. We're going to be also joined by a number of other people. Throughout the night, we're going to be... Look, Maz, it's up to you, but I'm going to be here for the entire broadcast. That means that we're going to go through the entire match. Rare that we do this, but I think it's really an important match to do. So, just for our audience's sake, I'll get Maz to talk about his background in a minute. But the game, the 15th match of the Super 12 of the World Cup into the Super 12 is in Sharjah. And I'll tell you what, quite high scoring. Bangladesh are 4 for 171. Sri Lanka wouldn't be very happy with the fact that Bangladesh did score 171. That's quite a decent total. But Sri Lanka, in reply, are doing quite well. They are, in fact, 1 for 71. Actually, they've just lost the second wicket. They're 2 for 71 after 8 overs into the 9th. Sri Lanka still need 101 runs off 71 balls. They're by no means in front at this point, but it will be very interesting. So, of course, Sri Lanka and Bangladesh both qualified. In fact, Bangladesh were... Well, they didn't win their group, did they, Maz? Sri Lanka certainly did.
Definitely.
So, we might quickly, Maz, if you want to talk about... I'll be saying hello to a few people that come on there, of course, as well.
Yeah.
Manu John, India versus Pakistan. Let's see who will suffer. Bring it on, Shubman Singer says. And India all said, hi, Norman, how are you doing, Shubman Singer? I just to the side, Maz, you know who I saw in the crowd at Dubai?
Yeah.
Did you know who I saw?
Who?
Our favourite friend, what's his name?
Mr.
Gurman.
Oh, right. Beautiful. Excellent.
He was trying to get into a photo shot when Graham Smith was on. I kept on moving his seat closer and closer. Pathetic. We won't go in that truck. The man's a pathetic individual. Anyway, all right. So, tell me about what you're doing currently with your business, Maz.
Yeah, look, Norm, I've been based in Sydney for the last 36 years. I came here when I was really young. In terms of, I've got a couple of businesses away from cricket, but in cricket, I've got, as you mentioned, a fast bowling cricket academy. It's called the Cricket Coaching Cartle. I'm just about to launch
Cricket Coaching
Cartle, C-A-R-T-E-L, Cartle. And I'm about to, because of COVID, I'm supposed to officially launch it about 3 months ago. And as you know, due to COVID, there was a lockdown here. So, we were in lockdown for 106 days in New South Wales. So, in about
was it 106 days?
Yeah, it was a shocking experience, but better safe than sorry. So
I guess.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I I specialize in putting speed on the ball. I don't specialize in, fast bowling is a very broad term. If you know it, like, there's mental aspects, there's physical aspects, there's biomechanical aspects, then there's tactical aspects, which I don't teach. I teach the physical strength and conditioning and how to put the pace on the ball using your center of mass, your biomechanics. So, as humans, in fast bowling or any other sports, whether you're punching, whether you're throwing a javelin, whether you're hitting a baseball, or whether you're bowling fast, if the athlete knows how to control their body and use their levers, maximize their levers, I'm sure they can punch harder, bowl faster, jump higher, run faster. So yeah.
So it's called Cricket Bowling Cartel, correct?
Cricket coaching cartel.
Oh, sorry, I'll get it right. I've just posted it as cricket coaching
cartel.
Okay, and the website. What was the website again?
Crickdomain.com. CRIC.
Yep.
Domain DOMAIN.com, and that's going to be launched next Monday. So we've got plenty of things coming up.
So let's just get that right. So that's Crick, as in CRIC, Crick Domain.
Domain.com. So that'll be launched on Monday, coming Monday. So not Monday week, so not tomorrow, Monday week, and we've got plenty of happening there. So it'll include coaching, it'll include news, reviews, pre-game, post-game, like you're doing, Norm. You're doing a fantastic job, I must say. I watch a lot of your videos, and I really enjoyed your interview with Stephen Waugh, and particularly when you asked him about the SCG, his experience at the SCG, that was great. So I mean, so crickdomain.com, cricket coaching cartel, I'm launching, and as I said, due to COVID, both businesses, their launch was on hold. So in a couple of weeks we'll be up and running, and I'll invite you to the premises.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Maz. So that was a nice introduction.
Thank you.
A few TVs will be broken. Let's see which country Andrew Johnston's saying. The cartel you're running is good. Will Shardul Thakur play in place of Ashwin today, Norman? I think he won't. I think they're going to stick to Ashwin, to be honest.
Yeah, even though Shardul Thakur, I must say, he's a brilliant T20 prospect, and he's got a really, in bowling terms, in biomechanical terms, he's got a really nice clean action. So someone that wants to bowl a good fast medium with the occasional heavy ball, we call it, he's got the perfect action. He doesn't, he utilizes his energies at the right times, and he's got a beautiful wrist. And I think he's one to watch out for, and bit bottom handish in batting, but that's part and parcel. That'll, and I think he's and Norm, I must say, unless Hardik Pandya bowls, I can't see him as a specialist batsman in the Indian side.
Well, I agree, and I think a lot of people will agree with you too. That I would argue Hardik Pandya would have to be, in doubt, and they should actually have Shardul Thakur in Hardik Pandya's place. Let's be honest. I mean, he should be playing, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, I saw Shardul Thakur a couple of years back, and I was a big fan of his, and what he did at the Gabba Test match, we all saw that. He's got plenty of ticker, and he showed that with his technique, and that's what you need at the top level. You need temperament, ticker, technique. These are the three things that you need, and and I must say, today's game, we all know, Norm, once you make the international level, we all know, players they've got an internet. This is what the audience should know, that for player to make it at their national side, there's a lot of sacrifices, blood and tears. You play underage cricket, then you play grade cricket, then you play state cricket, then you've got second 11s, then there's 6 or 7 stages. So a person that makes it on the in the national arena, it's not on the day, particularly this game today. It'll all depend on how the player controls the emotional side and the mental aspect of the game. We all know they've all got techniques. We don't need to, they all know how to play. It's just the emotional side of things, because this game, given the I won't go into it, but everyone knows, there's a political situation. Let cricket be the winner today. Let's and this is what everyone enjoys: Pakistan versus India, and both teams, both countries have produced great batsmen and great bowlers. Pakistan has produced some wonderful fast bowlers: Wasim Akram, Shoaib Akhtar, Imran Khan, Waqar Yunus. Then you've got India with great batsman factory. Sachin Tendulkar, the greatest of all time. You've got Sunil Gavaskar. Then you've got Virat Kohli, Rohit Sharma. All these guys. So it's a brilliant spectacle to watch. And I think T20 is a game of 3 or 4 overs. And India's got.
It's amazing, isn't it? It really is. It's amazing to think that a batsman should be able to bat out the full 20 overs. Really.
Yeah,
they can't. They don't seem to be able to do that. I don't know why.
Exactly, and and India's got a bit more firepower and more balanced side, and I think Pakistan have left out probably the best batsman in T20. His name is Shahjul Khan. I don't know if you've heard his name.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of discussion about it. A lot of people on commentary mention Shahjul Khan. What happened? What happened there?
Well, he got done for spot fixing in the PSL, and
right, yeah. Okay.
But my question is, they've allowed him back to play first class cricket, and if they're not going to choose him in the national side, then they shouldn't play him in the first class cricket at all. It should be a ban. Is either a ban or you don't. Or if you're allowing him to play, then if he's scoring runs. So just in the national, there was a national T20 tournament in Pakistan 10 days ago, and he scored 2 tons in two T20s. So he's absolutely a fantastic player. It reminds me a bit of David Warner, and it's pretty much from I remember watching him at the SCG, and Mitchell Starc bowled a 153 kilometers per hour thunderbolt, and he pretty much stand and deliver on top, and over the bowler's head, and he was fantastic to see. So a guy like that you cannot leave out, particularly when he's got back-to-back hundreds just before the World Cup selection. But that's we're not selectors, so they must know something better.
Oh, look, it is certainly. So Sonu's saying, Norman, hello, happy that you came live before the match. Of course I would. We said they would. So Nikhil Shalar saying, Man U owner is buying the IPL team. I hope it's not true. But I hope it's not true. Grandmother of all clashes.
Oh, definitely.
Just sit down and stick to the TV. Yeah, we certainly will. We'll be picking up, look at some of my commentary with Maz and the like too.
Yep.
Look, it's funny. I went to Coogee Beach earlier today to do some fan reaction stuff, and I bumped into 2 people extremely randomly. They looked like they might be Indian. One was from Lahore, a girl was from Lahore, a guy was from Amritsar. So I could interview them both, and they were it was I think they were in a relationship together. They wouldn't know what I admit to it. But it was funny that they were the perfect pair to meet because they were opposite teams. India and Pakistan was quite funny. Very randomly, just a Coogee like that.
Nice.
Yeah, look. Anyway, so just back to this game now. What's going on? Let's have a look at the scores. We've got. I think Bangladesh. Well, I shouldn't be too jump the gun, but I think Bangladesh are going to do a pretty good job here.
Yeah.
They're very unpredictable. It's funny how today is effectively the. It's not just a World Cup; it's actually the Subcontinent Cup today, because you've got Sri Lanka versus Bangladesh and India versus Pakistan. That was rather
good way to put it. No,
yeah.
no, I know that you're heavily involved in Sri Lanka. Like, what's going on there in cricket? I mean, they were real powerhouses. I mean, is there a structure? Is there lack of nursery coming through?
Well, it's like any country, as you know. Administration, the cricket board, the structure of the state by state or the grassroots cricket is always where the problem starts and finishes. Even Australia now, our grassroots cricket could be a lot better. We've failed of late. We've been really mucked up a little bit. I don't know what's going on with our men's. We've got very few players coming through.
Yep.
We've got obviously Curtis Patterson and Jason Sanger for New South Wales, and you've got the likes of Kawajas up there in Queensland. But other than that, there's not much coming through. It's very, very thin on. Whereas a country like New Zealand has a very good New Zealand A circuit. They've done very well. Yeah. South Africa's a mess politically, let alone anything else. I think it comes down to the cricket board in Australia was pretty ordinary. And with Sri Lanka, the cricket Australia have got cleaned out quite a few of their problems. But they're getting better now. Under Nick Hockley, he's I think he's a very good CEO. But
I've heard some good stories about Nick Hockley,
But with Sri Lanka, other than Mohan De Silva, who I know personally, they were riddled with a lot of corruption. They were riddled with a lot of backroom fighting, political nature of the way they were doing things. Their president got involved. He's back again. He's getting involved again. But it really comes down, they've got too many provinces. Too many provinces, too many people trying to run their own roosts, create their own competition. They tried to get their own IPL going. It didn't work. There was money issues yet again. TV rights, money's not going to the right spots. It's happening consistently wrongly. And they just basically forgotten about their players. And they've still got talented players. But a lot of the Sangakaras and Jaya Wonders, Angela Matthews, and even Dimuth Kurunaranga recently have lost their way as captains because they've been badly. Well, there's a bad vibe.
There's some payment issues there apparently.
Yeah, it makes me absolutely bewildered every single time when men's, and don't forget women's cricket. I know very well there. They don't get the money, doesn't trickle down to the players. Where does it go when you can't pay your players money on time? Especially the women and the lesser men's cricketers, they can't live. They need money to live, and they're not. Some don't get paid for almost a year. If you and I were employed by a company and you didn't get paid for a year, we'd be pretty ticked off.
I wouldn't be turning up.
And exactly, so that meant well put, not turning up. So some of the Sri Lankan players haven't turned up because they're not getting paid. So they go to other IPLs and whatever else. CPLs, the PSLs to get money, but they lose their interest, and they've lost some of their people. Trevor Balesman was coach of Stuart Law, was very upset with the way it was done. They've currently got Mickey Arthur. Yeah, he's nothing wrong with him. It's just that how well is he being treated is the question. Anyway, they've had their issues. Nirosh Dikwella with Kushal Mendes, I think Pereira was involved. They all had issues, but now. They should be getting Roshan Dick Bella back. He should be playing there today, and he'll be a significant force.
Good player, really good player.
Oh, especially in the short format too. And he could play Test cricket. So that's been the issue. But today's match, my God, India versus Pakistan. So it really the amount of interest is enormous, isn't it?
See,
it's quite
the Indian batsmen. What they're good at. In the UAE, they know how to handle the back of the length ball really good. So if you see Rohit Sharma, like for him to go from front to back foot on back of the length ball, really good. Like it's fantastic. Says KR Rahul, and if you see Pakistani bowlers, there's not much airspeed. So when you had Shah Bakhtar and Waqar Yunus, they used to get you through the air. There was a lot of airspeed. But this lot here, like Hassan Ali and Shaheen Shafri, even though Shaheen Shafri is a fantastic fast bowler, I think I'll put him up there in the top 5 at the moment. However, it's all hitting the deck hard bowling, and that won't work in the UAE, particularly against this team. And I'm backing KL Rahul and Sharma to get a big scores today. And I think these men, and in bowling Shami, because Shami, again, like there's airspeed there, and he's not the fastest bowlers in the world, but his effort ball, so Yorker, Bianca, his effort ball is at least 7 kilometers faster than his stock ball, and hence the impact. So it's no good, playing the batsman outside the off at, say 138 kilometers an hour, and you're bowling a Yorker or a Bianca at 140. It won't work like that. Your effort ball needs to be at least 5 to 7 kms quicker than your stock ball to create the impact, and Shami does that really well.
That's very true. The likes of Harris Ralph gives a bit of air to his delivery. He doesn't.
See, again, Harris Ralph, just in the last few games, that back of the length ball he's missed. He's either too full or too short at the moment. And he provides a lot of loose balls. So, not saying he's not a great prospect. I think anyone that bowls over 150 Ks, is a special talent, and he is.
Well, tell the viewers about the story of Harris Ralph. What happened?
Yeah, so Harris Ralph, he got chosen by Lahore Calendar. They were the other Pakistani franchise, Aqib Javed and his team in Pakistan. And the funny story is, a lot of people wouldn't know, he's from Rawalpindi. So Lahore Calendar were having open trials for talents around Pakistan, and he couldn't get into the trials in Rawalpindi. So he drove all the way to a place called Gujranwala, and that's about 3 hours from Rawalpindi. And because there was a huge lineup, he actually jumped the fence and went in, and got himself warmed up. And the first ball he bowled was at 92 miles an hour, and pretty much a guy that played tape tennis ball all his life. After 3 balls, Aqib Javed asked him, do you have a passport? And he said, no. And he said, oh, you're going to Australia in a fortnight. And they fast-tracked his passport. They got his visa. He came here, played against Sydney Thunder, Hobart Hurricanes Academy, Sydney Thunder Academy, and Sydney Sixers. Performed really well. Was seen here by Dave Gilbert, the former Australian fast bowler, who used to play for Western Suburbs, and then he performed in grade cricket along with another talent, Usman Kadi, who's the son of Abdul Kadi, who played for Hawkesbury, and Salman Arshad, who's a Kashmir talent. He's from Kashmir. So Harris, he spent about half a season here, Sydney grade cricket. He went back, didn't play the PSL, and then came back again, played few more games here. Was sent to Tasmania to play for, I think, Glenorchy, in Tasmania. And before he played his game in Tasmania, he was called up for Melbourne Stars. So he actually made his impact in Melbourne Stars before he went to Pakistan. So, like in the PSL, and he created an immediate impact. He was a leading wicket taker, I think. After 5 or 6 games, an absolute fantastic success story, and the credit goes to Aqib Javed, I think, who's a great. He catches your talent and he nurtures you, and and same as Usman Kadi, he played here for Hawkesbury, was seen here by the Perth Scorchers, played here in the Big Bash, didn't perform as well as he liked. However, he performed every time he's got a chance for Pakistan. He's performed really well. So, just goes to show you the determination and the skill. I used to see Harris wake up 4 a.m. He'd go for a jog, and then go to the gym. Literally, Norman, people don't believe me. Literally, I've seen this kid spend 10 or 11 hours in the gym, in the nets, running, diet, this. So it was just amazing. And he wanted to do something for his mum and dad. And, you know, God bless him. I wish him the best. I mean, he's done his mum and dad proud. And
well, he's playing Pakistan now today
yeah,
on the biggest stage.
yeah.
He also played, you forgot to mention, he played for the SCG 11.
SCG 11, where you, you know, you're the superstar there. And he, and I must say, I was at one of the games, and I was surprised how the SCG 11 when you played the level of cricket, because I mean he's potentially one of the fastest bowlers in the world, if not probably the fastest at the moment. And batsmen were getting behind him. Like it was a good level of cricket. He won.
Shapali, where Cody was here, she played against him too.
That's right. Yeah, Shapali. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, I was surprised to see the level of cricket there, but it was pretty good. And how'd you find the boys? Because you spent a bit of time.
Yeah. Well, Harris Ralph's a gentleman, absolutely nice kid, really nice kid. Salman's a lot of fun too. My kid was always good with me. And then who was the fourth guy? The fourth guy,
Rabani.
Yeah, what happened to him?
I haven't spoken to him for a while, but as you know, our good friend Rana Zahid, these boys were stationed at his out in Western Sydney, and I haven't. Good that you reminded me. I haven't heard from him for a long time. Yeah,
he was also good. No, that's great. And they're great stories, and they came from nowhere to be playing. Usman could have family connections, yes, but Harris Ralph, here he is playing on the biggest stage you could ever play, in the biggest game you could ever play.
There you go. And I must say again, he didn't cut any corners. This was a guy who used to have training for Western Suburbs, and he used to get on the train, known from Blacktown, and get to Ashfield, walk to the ground, spend 4 hours there, come back at about 10 o'clock, and the gym was plus fitness 24/7. So he'd go there from about 11 to 1, and this kept going on and on. And I was like, you know, this is amazing, and I'm glad that he's paid off, because I didn't hear it, I've seen it day in, day out, the hard work that he put in.
Amazing. So he plays that. So, okay, just back to the Bangladesh-Sri Lanka match for a moment. Bangladesh were 4 for 171. Sri Lanka now have lost a few more wickets. They're actually 4 for 96, but after 12.1 overs. So they've got to get 76 off 47 deliveries. It's not looking good for Sri Lanka, actually. No. And considering Bangladesh came second in their pool in the qualifiers, and Sri Lanka won their pool, and now Bangladesh is turning around and winning. Bangladesh are a bit of a threat here, aren't they? They're not to be taken lightly. They did West Indies over, they did New Zealand, and also Australia. They've done some pretty big damage on the teams, actually.
Look, Bangladesh is pretty even side. They're an even sided unit. They've got a lot of all-rounder options, and you know, they're doing well.
And on these slower, lower wickets, they're going to prove quite difficult, aren't they?
Yeah. Now I'm going to be brave and make a bit of a prediction here. Now, I love cricket. There's a lot of Indian mates of mine. I was born in Pakistan, but I came here when I was really young. So Australia is the best country in the world for me, and because it's given me everything. I've got plenty of Indian mates. Now, the logic answer is, I'm being brave here. I reckon India by about 37 to 55 runs, or by 4 wickets. That's my prediction.
So India to win by 37 to 55 runs or 4 wickets.
Yeah, that's correct.
I think India. Well, look, on paper, you'd have to say that.
Yeah.
With the batting lineup with Rohit Sharma, KL Rahul, followed by even Sky. You've got obviously Virat. You've got Ishan Kishan. You've got Pant. They've got a hell of a batting lineup.
And it surprises me how quickly people have written Virat Kohli off. You know, he's a great player, right? And great players rise to big occasions. And you know, like he's a fantastic player. And I reckon, what better game today, Norm, for him to get runs?
Yeah, you think at any moment he's going to come out and score big. He's got that capability, and he's too good a player not to do. I mean, he's the leading T20 run scorer in the world, so he can't be slack.
Well, I was listening to Mohammad Asif, the former Pakistani fast bowler, and he said that Virat Kohli is too bottom-handed. But you know, we can't, with his record, you can't say these things because like Virat's proven himself all around the world, and he's just a fantastic batsman and good human being as well. And I mean, you've met him a few times, Norman, and every time I've met him, great person, great human being.
Well, I mean, the great example about Kohli is when there's a bus arrival and the team comes off and there's some fans to one side.
Yeah.
Most of the team will come off. They're pleasant, but they're not rushing us to sign books or shirts. Yeah. They all come off, but Kohli stops, props, turns around, goes over to the kids, signs it, shakes their hands, gives them a pat on the head, and gives them the time of day. No matter, he's always the one that does that. Now, that's pretty special. That's not. It's not. He's not doing that for the cameras. He's doing that because he wants to do it, and that's really impressive. I've seen him at, oh my God, 2 a.m, arriving at the what is it called, the Intercontinental there in Sydney, in the city.
In Double Bay or City?
No, in the city. And it's literally 3 a.m. There's no cameras, no one else there. I was with a few of the Indian press guys. He got off the bus. He befriended a kid who had a quick chat to him. Took one of his shirts, went back into the bus, got a shirt, gave it to the kid, signed it, spent time with him, took some photos, gave him a bit of a hug, and then went inside. At a time like 3 a.m, when there was no one around, there was no media, there was nothing, and he basically did that, and he really impressed me no end.
No,
I think people don't realise that about him.
Yeah, I've met Virat a few times, and I think fantastic person. Like he would talk to you on different topics and like really make you feel welcome, in the conversation. So it's a bit of a rarity.
Asked me to stand up during the national anthem. I'll stand up for sure. Don't worry, I'll do that. Shubman Gill saying 58. Shubman Gill, singer here, 58 minutes ago. But look at the Indian team. They got guys like poor Shubman Gill, who was in the Test team. That their opening bat was the gun player. Gets injured. Not only does Agarwal go in front of him, then Rahul goes in front of him. Now they're, it's become
I reckon, Norm, do you remember, Norm, back in the day where we used to have Benson and Hedges series in Australia, and they introduced Australia A side, and they gave the national side a bit of a run for their money. I think I remember Matty Hayden was in that team, and like I reckon India could have probably Team A, Team B, Team C.
Well, it's their era. Let's be honest. Every team has an era. West Indies had it clearly in the 70s. Australia had it on a few occasions, probably definitely in the 90s and even in the noughties. Australia had it. 80s was not really Australia's force. 80s was more of a England,
West Indies.
And no, but West Indies more. Okay, so Australia was 70s, and then West Indies took over. Then went back to Australia for a while. England had a period. Even Pakistan had a period when they won the World Cup. They were there as well. And then Australia came back. South Africa was strong, but not quite there. Now, New Zealand's been in and around the top for a while now. They won the World Test Championship just recently. But India, proven by the Gabba Test, when they won that match on a stronghold of that, the aggressiveness of Kohli and his team, and then Rahane and the like, they're now on top.
If I asked you to put an 11, a T20 11 from the players of the past that never played T20, who would you have? I'd have Michael Slater in there for sure.
I'd have Viv Richards, really.
Viv Richards, Michael Slater, I reckon. Shrikant from India. Shrikant. I'll have Brian Lara.
Kapil Dev.
Yeah, Kapil Dev. Look, Kapil Dev was in Akram.
Imran Khan would definitely be there.
If Kapil Dev, Wasim Akram, Imran Khan, Simon O'Donnell, Steve Waugh, if these guys are around, I reckon IPL there'll be 2 million plus. they'll be on 2 million plus.
Oh, for sure. I mean, then you got to go to people like go right back to the 1948 period. Keith Miller.
Keith Miller. Oh yeah, exactly. Davo.
Did I tell you I was walking along Coogee Bay Road about 3 months ago? Walking along Coogee Bay Road. Did I tell you?
No.
Walking along Coogee Bay Road, interviewing random people about cricket, and a young guy and his girlfriend walked past me. He was a good-looking kid. He looked a bit like Chris Hemsworth, very good-looking. We sat down and had a chat. He said, I don't know a lot about cricket. I've got some family members that know a lot about cricket. Oh, yeah. And he goes, oh, my grandfather was pretty good. And I asked him, what's his name? Oh, Keith Miller. It was his grandson, Bass Miller, who happened to be just walking past randomly.
Wow. Now, Keith Miller was one of the greats. So was Alan Davidson, great left-arm fast medium.
But Keith Miller was like a Botham and Warne all mixed into one. He was great.
Do you think, did you used to enjoy test matches of the 70s? Or do you enjoy cricket now?
Oh, I missed the 70s thing because I was brought up on that scene. I mean, your Lily Thompsons, Marshes, Chappells. I mean, I was brought up on those blokes. So they were my heroes then. And then the West Indies, then, of course, your quartet of bowlers, your Roberts, Garner, Croft, Holding, you name them, even Benjamin Winston. They were great. I mean, look, there's nothing better than watching Gordon Greenwich, Roy Fredericks, Desmond Haynes, Viv Richards, Clive Lloyd. What a batting lineup. Oh, my God.
Yeah, Larry Gomes is throwing Larry Gomes. He was a bit more. It was more gritty. It wasn't necessarily the flamboyance of Gordon Greenwich and Roy Fred. What a great player.
They used to take on Lillian Thompson like there was no tomorrow. That was some of the best to watch. Greenwich and Haynes or Greenwich and Fredericks face Lillian Thompson with Viv Richards coming in after that and Lloyd. Oh my God, that was something special.
Definitely.
I don't think any era can match that particular combination of, Clive Lloyd, Viv Richards, Gordon Greenwich, Roy Fredericks facing Lily Thompson. No, that was beyond.
And who knows how the Pollock brothers and Mike Proctor would have turned up. And
they were certainly up there. They were.
Yeah.
That was. I mean, the World Series cricket brought that anyway. Okay, live scores: Bangladesh are 171, but Sri Lanka now are 121.
Wow.
So they've got 6 overs left to get 51 runs.
And how many wickets in hand?
4 down.
I reckon they'll be falling about 15 short. No.
Yeah, I don't think Sri Lanka's going to do it. They're looking at trying to see who the batsmen that are in. I mean, they've got Sri Lanka's on 63 out of 36 balls. He's hit 4 balls and 4 sixes. He's the key. He's the key for sure.
Yeah.
But to the Indian side, should there's a question here? Should no Pandya, no Bhuvi? I think that there's a good chance that really. I think Pandya. Look, they may keep to their team for the first match, but I don't think Pandya will last very long in terms of play. But there's a question. But once Pandya is saying, should they play Ashwin, Jadeja, and Varun Chakravarti? Should they play all 3 spinners?
Look, hard to say, but I think Pandya will get a go today. I think he will. It's too big a game to put in a young bloke and put all the pressure on him. Chakravarti is a good bowler. I think this stage at the moment of his career is too early to throw him in the deep end. Could go either way. He could turn up and he's got nothing to lose. He's a young bloke, bowls great leggies, or he could just take this pressure and it might affect his game. So I think Pandya will play because against Pakistan, World Cup, opening game is too big a game to let go of Pandya. However, I think Pandya needs to have a bowl in order for the Indian team to find that balance. Not saying that they don't have a
They
balance.
keep holding him back. They
Yeah.
held him back all year so far. Okay.
Yeah.
There's just so Tim Wilton Davies, who's regular on the show, says my dream 11 for the World Cup would be he'd have Finch in opening with Butler. Oh, okay. Conway, Maxwell, Livingston, Pollard, Shadab Khan, Rashid Khan, Shaheen, Bolton, Bumrah. Okay, now I think there's a few Indian batsmen left out of that. I think you would have to put Rohit Sharma or Rahul in there. You wouldn't put Finch in. No way. Although is this a World 11 to play against India? In fact,
no, it's a dream 11 off the World Cup, off this World Cup.
So I mean, hang on. Only Bumrah out of the whole Indian side on that? No, that's not.
Yeah, but where's Kohli and the likes?
No,
yeah,
I think a bit too anti. That Abhishek Agarwal saying that Jadeja is an all-rounder, but he is also a spinner. So we've got 50 minutes before the game starts.
No, if I can have 10 minutes, and I'll be back on the show.
All right, come back.
Yeah, I will. Give me 10 minutes. I'll be back.
Okay.
Thank you.
So yes, that was Maz Sheikh. He's a coaching and bowling expert. He has done a lot of. He didn't say too much about himself, but he had a lot to do with Harris Ralph, who's playing for Pakistan today. Debashish Sen will be joining us very shortly around the toss. Debashish Sen is actually at the ground in Dubai. I'm hoping to join him within a week or so, and that'll be interesting. So. Kuntal Chakraborty is there as well, all my friends. So who do India have who are left-handers? I mean, batters, Tim, are you talking about batters? Batsmen? Well, that's a good question. So Rohit Sharma and Rahul are both right-handed. Sky's right-handed. Virat's a right-hander. Rishabh Pant is probably the only one that's a left-hander in that upper order. Isham Kishal, I don't think he's not. So, yeah, there's only... really pumped, which is kind of doesn't break up the batting lineup too much, does it? But everybody's watching various programs today, so we have all we broadcast. I'm going to be on throughout the whole match, guys, so I'm not going to miss any of the match at all. We're going to be on live the whole time, so you're not going to be missing any balls of any sort. I've got still some Australian batting fielding videos there. I published a video for the who won the T20 World Cup. Yeah, that's true. A drop catch. Bowman is going to join us. Bowman. Who's Bowman? You mean? Who's Bowman? You mean Debashish Sen? Baram will be here probably soon too. So Kishore Chowdhury says, Rohit, Ishan, Virat, Pant, Surya, Sky, that is Jadeja, Hardik, right hand, left hand, right, left. Okay, I can see the right, left hand. So Ishan, Pant, Jadeja. Okay. Is that what they're going to do with the batting order? They won't do that. That'll be a bit of an interesting batting line if that's what they do. They won't be batting in that order, I'm afraid. Although you never know, do you? Never know until they see what's going on. It's 16 minutes before the toss, and the team that wins the toss, despite the dew factor, should go ahead and bat first. Seems dry pitch, my prediction. Okay, a dry pitch will mean it should take a bit of spin. I think Ashwin and Jadeja will both be in. Whether Varun Chakravarti is going to play will be interesting. Abhishek Agarwal's my playing 11 is Rahul, Rohit, Ishan, Virat, Sky, Pant, Thakur, Jadeja, Ashwin, Varun, Bumrah. Good side. Sky or Ishan or both. You probably will see both, I would argue. I think you'll see both in there. Yeah, we've got Hardik Pandya. I don't think he should be in there. I think Thakur should be in. I agree with that. So you got Bumrah and Thakur, and then the three spinners. I think that's a pretty good lineup, actually. I think that's a pretty good lineup. Let's have a look here. It certainly is a long way to go before this match is going to be decided, that's for sure. So the World Cup. Sri Lanka need 46 off 30 balls, which is 5 overs. Can they win? So we'll see what's going on here. It's looking pretty bad for Sri Lanka. After a phenomenal little qualifier, they couldn't make it back in, could they? Baram Irani's, is that going to be funny? Oh my God, what's that?
Hi, Robert. How are you?
What was that?
It's a famous. I don't know if you watch Squid Games. It's a show on Netflix. It's very viral. So we had a Halloween event, so I just came from there. So this was
What's that show called again?
Squid Game.
I've heard about it, but I haven't actually. Put yourself. I want to take a photograph of that on there. Put it on.
I have the whole costume.
Hang on. I'm not sure what's going on there, but anyway. All right. So I just had. Did you see Maz Sheikh was just on?
Man Sheikh. No, sorry.
No, Maz. Maz Sheikh's
Maz
a bowling.
okay.
Maz is a bowling coach, a general coach. He has been involved with Harris Ralph, who's playing with Pakistan.
Okay.
So we just talked about a lot of things. Very good. We'll come back a bit later. Yeah, he's in Sydney. So okay. I'm also going to be. I just had a chat with Sebastian Sen earlier, Baram. He and I had a good chat. He hopes to come around the time of the toss onto our link live from the stadium, which would be fantastic.
Okay.
So Baram, did you see the game between Sri Lanka and Bangladesh? Bangladesh seem to be doing pretty well.
Sri Lanka seems to be winning. What are you saying, Norman?
Bangladesh scored 171. That's probably one of the biggest scores so far in the tournament.
Yeah, but I think Sri Lanka will win.
You think Sri Lanka's going to win?
Pulling my leg. Baram is wearing a Halloween.
Well, Sri Lanka are now fighting back because they've got to score 29 off 26.
I think they'll win from here. 6 wickets still left.
Well, the batsman there that's surprising me is I think it's Asalanka. He seems to be still in. He's on 64. And Bhanuka Rajapaksa is 41. They both hit a series of sixes. The partnership here is what? Yeah, they've got a good partnership going. They've got a partnership with
this over got already 6-6-4. Already 16 runs of the over. I don't know, my stream might be 1 or 2 balls late, but
yeah. Sharik Asalanka 4 4s, 4 6s, 65, and Bhanuka scored 2 4s and 3 6s, 41. So they've done surprisingly well, Sri Lanka.
But did you see in the beginning of the match very ugly scenes? On the first wicket of Lytton Das. Lahiru Kumara, I think, was the bowler. There were a lot of alternation, literally pushing and shoving. I think you
very, very, very very antagonistic, these two sides, I'll tell you.
Yeah. Then after that it cooled down, but the first wicket was very bad. Literally pushing and shoving, yeah, Norman.
Yeah. I mean, there's a bit of aggression there. Hopefully there's none of that happening in tonight's match.
India-Pakistan usually don't... maybe a little words here and there, but not much.
Yeah, so it's 6-6-4-1-1-4. Oh my God, that's 22 off that over. Awful over. So Rajapaksa is the one that's got 2 6s and 2 4s in the over. Wow. He scored 20 off the over. That was a pretty brutal over there, wasn't it? My God.
Yeah. I think I'm one ball behind. I'm still last ball is to be bowled. So my stream is, I think, a little slow.
Well, now it's run a ball to win.
I think
run a ball to win.
I think they should win it in next over. Keep 2 overs and win it.
You'd have to think that Sri Lanka should win this now with that incredible attitude.
Rajapaksa is also batting really well.
It's funny. He's got the same last name as the president.
He's the current president or the previous president, Rajapaksa?
No, he's back again.
Okay. So you will be doing an all night. We will be doing an all night. For you, it's in the morning also.
It's a interesting, and they're showing some evidence of the pitch. They say it's going to be quite dry, therefore it should be a low bouncing wicket. You would think.
Mm-hmm.
Will the dew have a factor? What would you do if you were winning the toss?
I'd bowl first. Makes no.
Yeah, there's no argument there.
Even if there's a no dew factor, still I would bowl first.
I still can't believe. I go back to the IPL. I still can't work out why Virat Kohli in his game for RCB won the toss and batted first. That was a shocking, absolute, mind-blowingly shocking.
Even the match before that was very shocking or very bad leadership, in which where he could have actually batted first and maybe given a chance for his side to come second. That was bad leadership. I felt that.
Yes.
You remember the match was against whom I forgot, but it was the last day itself. The last day when Mumbai Indians were playing and Bangalore was playing home. But so if they would have batted and maybe had a big margin, they could have actually come second and then maybe had a better chance at the finals.
Yeah, very frustrating. So Sri Lanka need 23 off 23 balls. Look, quite an amazing partnership.
They already hit a 6. Fielding from Bangladesh was also not so good.
No. So that's a single, a 2, and a single. So they're actually.
Rohan, the point here is like it's the dew condition which is causing teams to win toss and then bowl. It's not the pitch actually.
So I'm wearing yellow, guys. Anish Thakur. That's still an Indian color, isn't it?
Saffron is an Indian color.
That's kind of saffron-like. All right, so
turmeric is a very well-known Indian spice, so you can say. I'm also wearing yellow. So
you're wearing beer. Yours is a beer shirt. So Baram,
it talks about friends also.
Baram, who's going to win today and why? Because don't forget, I'm going through every ball of this match. We're not turning off the computer through the whole match. This is the one match I want to watch from start to finish. We did it with the Australia-South Africa match. You don't have to stay in the whole time. You're going to watch it, aren't you, though?
Yeah, we did it. So today's high probability of India winning, Norman. Now, I'm talking in a very rational sense. It's just because of the team dynamics, the team lineup. India has more match. I won't say that Pakistan does not have match winners, but India has more match. If you just count, I would say India has 7 or 8 match winners, whereas Pakistan has 3 or 4. So the probability of more match winners clicking is more for India. That's really the thing. But given T20 scenario, like that's the only thing where Pakistan has a slight chance given the format. But looking at the players, it's a very rational thing that there's a very, very high, I would say 90% and above that India has a chance to win. Or India will win, basically.
Do you see this now?
You've got to right for Pakistan and many things have to go wrong for India for us to see a Pakistan victory. I think Sri Lanka already won. What?
Well,
I think
they're
they
13
will bring
13 runs off that.
I
13
think they'll
runs
bring
off
back
18
2 overs
balls.
to spare, more than 2 overs to spare.
This guy, Charit Asalanka, 73, 4 fours and 5 sixes. Not bad.
But the Sri Lanka Bangladesh is becoming another big rivalry. Who knows? It might overtake this India Pakistan. It's becoming a very big
Let's
rivalry.
see. So there are effectively now still 17 balls to go. 2 overs, 2.5 overs. Two really, if they
You got
can't win
12
from here, there's something.
centimeters to win, right?
So Asalanka had a bit of he towed himself off. See, I haven't. Asalanka is a bit. He's well favoured. I can see the
I think
Bangladesh have got.
both these teams. I feel one of these teams will surely upset England. Either Sri Lanka or Bangladesh would defeat England. I strongly feel.
Okay, before we go on to England, what about West Indies last night? That was pretty disappointing, wasn't it?
I think they had a very bad day. I could put it that way.
But you know what? When teams like the West Indies or even Pakistan have a bad first match, that can catapult them into really good matches.
They will either go badly down, they will perform terribly, or they will perform superbly. That you can write that down. Either they will go sunk more into the hole, or they will build a big tower.
Well, these two have got a partnership running of what? 79. They've got an 81 run partnership here. I didn't think this was going to happen. I thought Bangladesh's 171 would be more than enough. And Mustafa Sur is bowling a lot of very wide delivery.
For me, like if Sri Lanka would have played well in the power play, that was my thought process. And they played really well. They scored more than 10 and over in the power play. And that too just losing 1 wicket. So
let's have a look at it. We've got some. We're only 3 minutes from the toss of the next match.
Yeah.
And there's obviously no mention yet of a toss, but that was a weird shot. He didn't want to hit the ball there, Rajapaksa, but he ended up getting 2 for it. There's no mention yet about. They're all trying to see whether Varun Chakravarti is out there practicing, whether he's in the side or not. Will Chakravarti play or not play? These Sri Lankan batters are taking their time. Bhanuka Rajapaksa's got a 50 of 28 balls. Bangladesh have been towed up a bit here, haven't they? Sri Lanka are coming out of nowhere, aren't they?
They're a good team, Norman. Like they have some good players.
Yeah, but they're not expected to do well. 5 minutes to go for the toss. Well, it's actually less than 5 minutes. There's 2 minutes to go for the toss. No one is underestimating Pakistan. It's just India more favourable. That's true. Okay, Tim Wilton Davies has got a fantasy 11 here of what the two teams. He's got Mohammad Rizwan, Bawa Azam openers. That's fair. Rohit Sharma, Kohli, Rahul, Asif Ali, Ahmad Wazim, Jasprit Bumrah, Shaheen Afridi, Mohammad Shami, and Varun Chakravarti. Mayuka, which means opportunity. Harris Ralph's going to be a big player though. I'll tell you now. Still nothing. Another minute to go.
Nothing.
So Sri Lanka need 9 off 13 ball. They should do it easily.
1 big shot, I think.
They're bowling a very widely off stump.
Varun Chakravarti is bowling was practicing on the. Do you think he'll be part of the match?
It looks like he is. He looks like he is. He's been given a lot of raps about his play. We'll see how we go. Well, I thought we'd get DeBarsters on. I'm not sure whether he can come on.
Everybody's singing Mocha Mocha. The big match is starting.
Well, the 30th minute
I
is
think
up.
ODI World Cup India Pakistan has a much bigger fervor because it's a very long history also. T20 is now catching up.
Oh, look, T20 probably has overtaken it. Let's be honest.
Yeah, ODI now is just left for World Cups. We don't even talk about bilateral series.
No. Now, Nasum, who bowled well early on. Is there a man down there? No, there's not. Oh, they got one, they got two. They just got two off that ball.
Still,
They're going to do it. Yeah, Bangladesh got a spinner coming on very late in the piece.
Sri Lanka
hello.
needs to
just taken
up
a wicket. Barnaker's just got now. Sri Lanka's just lost a wicket.
But Sri Lanka need to wrap it quickly to have a good run rate because this group is going to be a run rate driven group for sure.
So Sri Lanka needs 7 from 10. And Bhanuka Rajapaksa just gone for a ball. That's what somebody got bowled middle stump. There, this Nasum's got one for 22 off 2. He's expensive. Now, is that going to stop Sri Lanka winning? 7 from 10 balls. He couldn't stuff that up. Well, who would you have predicted to win this match before the match started?
Sri Lanka,
Yeah.
Especially even when the toss happened, I saw Sri Lanka winning, batting second. That also gave a very good feeling.
They made it difficult for themselves, didn't they? It's the captain in now, and he's just smacked the ball for a single anyway. It's a pretty, yeah, it looks like Bangladesh.
Pakistan won the toss over here.
Yeah, Pakistan won. Well, that's significant. That's very significant. I'd have to argue that's very significant, don't you think?
Yes.
Well, that's
yeah,
it's not going to win the game for them, but that's pretty damn big.
Till now, warm-up India batted second. But one way that is good also because Kohli losing toss is a good sign.
That's true.
If you see recently tosses that Kohli wins, India loses that match.
So Pakistan won the toss and elected to bowl. No mention of the teams, though. Haider Ali has been left out. So, looking to take early wickets and put some pressure on India, says Bubba. He also reckons Dew will come in later, and that's another reason they bowled first. He's confident in preparation. Haider Ali has been left out. But it's a pretty confident statement, isn't it? Yes. But yeah, look, it's unlikely that.
Sri Lanka won 18, 1 over, 1 ball to spare.
Yeah, you have to expect that. You think
He
you would
was
have
left
to?
out. It was highly expected he would be left out.
I mean, Sri Lanka have won, but they haven't won. Well, I would argue they haven't won convincingly. Have
Norman,
they?
it's 172. They won with more than an over to spare. That's not convincing. Then what is convincing? I would say the only time where there was a slight scare when I think Sakib took 2 wickets in this over. I think the 7th over or something for 1 run.
So Maz has rejoined. This is
Okay, man.
meets.
Hi,
Hi,
mate.
Matt. How are you?
Hi, how are you? How are you? What a great game, Norman.
Why? Yeah. Well, Pakistan. Baram beat Maz. Maz beat Baram. So.
Hi, Baram. How are you?
Hi, Matt.
So Pakistan have won the toss and chosen to bowl.
Okay.
Now, Kohli says India were looking to bowl first, so India would have done the same thing.
Is Harris playing?
Sorry?
Is Harris in the 11?
Yeah.
Okay.
Haider Ali is not playing. So Kohli says India would look to bowl, as I said. Message to his team is to stay focused and professional despite the atmosphere around the game. Use it as motivation, but don't get overawed. He says, pitch looks different, and Harris Ralph's in the 11. Pitch looks different.
Yep.
So Ishan, Ashwin, Thakur, and Chahar are the four not playing. So Ishan Kishan is not playing. That's a bit of a shock. Ashwin's been left out. Thakur's been left out. Chahar's been left out. So,
I think Thakur would have been a ready-made bowler for these conditions.
He's not the same.
Kumar, Shami, and Bumrah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go through the sides. India have got KL Rahul and Rohit Sharma with Virat Kohli and Sky Kumar. Then you've got Rishabh Pant, so no Ishan Kishan. Hardik Pandya 6, Jadeja 7, Bhuvi Kumar 8, Chakravarti 9, Shami and Bumrah. So
wow, Chakravarti.
Yeah, they've risen the stakes. So Ashwin's not playing. I'm a little bit shocked at that. Considering he played the first game against Australia and played pretty well in that warm-up match. Then Pakistan is Babar Azam and Rizwan opening partners. Fakhar Zaman, Muhammad Hafiz, Shoaib Malik, my God, still there. Asif Ali, Shadab Khan, Imad Wazim, Hassan Ali, Harris Ralph, and Shaheen Shahar Afridi.
See, with the inclusion of Asif Ali, I think that throws off Pakistan team a bit off balance because he's not he hasn't scored many runs and he definitely doesn't bowl. So I think if Pakistan is to lose, I think, I mean, you know our relation with Harris Norman, but just the way he's bowling at the moment, I think India will take him on. And I'm surprised Shardul Thakur isn't playing because for me, I think he's one of the best going around in T20. And as I said earlier, you know, he's got a really good heavy ball that surprises the batsman, that real heavy ball. And, you know, and Ashwin, yes, just like you, Norm, I'm surprised. And Chakravarti, yes, he's really good, but to throw in a young, inexperienced bowler in this blockbuster might go either way.
Yeah, I agree. What do you think, Baran?
For me, there was one doubt of even Bhuvaneshwar Kumar, like, will they play him or will they not play him? That was a question. Maybe Thakur could have been a choice instead of Bhuvaneshwar Kumar.
Better choice. Yeah. They're similar bowlers. But biomechanically, Thakur is a really good find. Like anyone that bowls a good heavy ball is a really, you know, important for the team.
Bhuvaneshwar Kumar's strength was bowling in the death, but Thakur has also learned that. If you see, even in one match, I remember in IPL, he did bowl very well in the death.
That's right.
On the batting aspect, he gets in much more. So let's see.
Yeah,
I'm honestly not happy with the Indian side. Ishan Kishan should have been in the side. He's dynamic. I would have had him in the side. Not having Pandya in there, I don't think he deserves to be there. Thakur should be in the side for him. And leaving out Ashwin for Chakravarti is a bit of a risk.
Bit of a
It
risk.
seems like both Australia and South Africa went fast bowler heavy, didn't they?
Yes.
In their match.
Yes. Yeah.
In this match, Pakistan have got Ralph, Shaheen, Hassan Ali. They've got quite a bit of strength there in fast bowling too. But India have done the same thing.
And don't forget, Pakistan, historically, with Shah Malik especially, pretty good players off spin.
Yeah. But I mean, it's just is a new theme coming through. Australia bowl fast bowlers, South Africa bowl fast bowlers. They put Glenn Maxwell early on, but they still didn't have many spinners. Pakistan have got more of a fast bowling outfit. India, by not having Ashwin and not having, in my opinion, Chahar or Thakur, they've gone for Chakravarti, but he really is the only true spinner of the side for Jadeja. They've got
could have been the
logic that they would have put that Pakistan also has never played Varun Chakravarti. Like none of the players have experience against him. So I think that would have been the logic. And logic also with Bhuvaneshwar Kumar would be that he has much more variation than Thakur. Like if you see variation wise, Bhuvaneshwar Kumar has much more. That would be a reason. Coming to Pakistan side, Maz, I don't understand why they're playing both Mohammad Hafiz as well as Shoaib. They wanted one experience. I don't know why they didn't.
I was coming to that. Both of them aren't big hitters of the ball. They're nudges of the ball, and both of them bowl off spin. So I don't know how both these guys have made it to the team. And I mean, I'm surprised. But talking about Bhuvi, every time he's come out against Pakistan on a big match tournament, he's performed. Performed.
Correct. His background lineage against Pakistan also the same with Virat Kohli.
I'm actually backing Kohli to get a big score today. He's too good a player to be not performing, and I think today's his day.
We've said that a few times on air, Maz, and I'm hoping it's the case. I thought he would do that for RCB. He didn't do
it. Yeah, true. But having said that, Norman, Maxi came good this year.
He's been fantastic. He really has been.
Now, Norm, I'll ask you a question because I know you live in Coogee Beach, and I know David Warner's around there. Do you think David Warner's IPL career is over, or would he be picked? Would he put himself out there in the auction next year?
He's got tickets on himself. He's still got tickets on himself, I'm afraid. What I mean by that is he thinks he's the king of all sport, and that he thinks it's just a matter of, what's the word for it? Pandering to the Indian crowd to get back in. I think he's in a bit of trouble. I think he's not. Sunrisers Hyderabad are over it.
Okay. But Norman, see, one thing I'll tell you, Maz, that next 3-4 years, David Warner for sure is there in the IPL. It's not because two more teams are coming out, so they are looking for players.
Okay.
And David Warner only this year was bad. If you see his last 5 or 6 years, he's like been the top batsman. So only this year was bad for David Warner. But last 5, so his performance.
And Behram, I'll tell you, I mean, Norm will agree with me. Recently, there's a lot of young South Asian talent coming through in Australia. Jason Sangha, who I think is a fantastic batsman. Have you heard of Jason Sangha, Behram?
I've talked about him, I've talked about
Jason Sangha or something.
Okay, he's a special talent. I mean, I would go far as to say he'll probably captain Australia one day. I mean, he's that good. Okay.
Well, he was under 19 captain, wasn't he? So
yeah. Fantastic.
I thought Sangha is a sandwich, right? I was Sangha.
Then you've got Tanvi Sangha, no relation, but there's another leg spinner there. Then you've got what's his name? Usman Khwaja. Then you had Gurinder Sandhu. So there's a lot of young talent coming through. which is subcontinent, and I think
Usman Khaja is now 30. You're calling him young, but I don't know. Australia's really means screwed up with his career. I don't know what completely went wrong.
who is that? Sorry.
Usman Khaja, I don't know where is he? Is he in
he's
Australian setup or what?
Look, I think he's not. He had a bit of fitness issue, and he definitely had fielding issues. But fantastic player to watch, one of the best, great player to watch, And I think,
sure.
and I think he's an enigmatic talent.
During the India-Australia series, he was injured or what? He did not.
Yes.
Look, domestically at the moment, Usman Khaja has been playing fantastically.
He just got 100 the other day.
Yeah.
He got 100 the other day.
Looking the goods. And he captained the Sheffield Shield winning Queensland side of the competition last year.
Yeah.
Really. I think Pekowski's head injuries are going to keep him out yet again. I think Usman Khaja is going to return. I think Curtis Pattinson's going to return as well. And they're the Australian inclusions. Travis Head's gone. Wade's gone. Pekowski's gone because of injury.
Baram, I'll ask you a question. In a cricketer's career, in his journey, it's very important to retain a good talent at the age of 17, 18, 19, because at that age, you either burn your kit and you never think about cricket again, or you pursue your career. How the BCCI and the Indian system, how good is it in investing players at the age of 17 to 19? Do they handpick a player from, say, school, and do they invest in him? Do they so for example, in Australia we've got rookie contracts with the state.
It's not like that. In India, it's not like that. It's like it happened only with one case where, remember there was a guy, Pranav Danpaude, who scored 1,000 in a match. I don't know if you remember. Yeah, there was a boy. That was the only case where the state MCA, Maharashtra Cricket Association, stepped in and.
So when does a really good young talent see a retainership of money in India? In club cricket, or do they have to get a state contract and then they see the money financially?
No, financially they get the moment they start playing for clubs. I think good clubs level. If you start playing, you get some money, right? And moment you start playing for Ranji, the state level. So state level wise, a person gets in at the age of 20, 21, and right nowadays the state level, the Ranji, if you're playing Ranji, you earn reasonably well. It's not like before where you have to work something else and do. But nowadays you earn reasonably well. And if you get an IPL contract, that's nothing like it.
Yes. So I was reading that.
Yeah, given the current state of the Indian setup, I would say you will start seeing today talent coming at the age of 24, 25 in the teams. You won't see like previously where, like, let's say there was an example of Sachin Tendulkar who was like 16. That I think would be impossible nowadays.
Yeah. Norman, can you believe I was reading an article on Sachin Tendulkar? He played or trained for 12 hours a day. 12 hours a day. Can you believe that?
Amazing.
Absolute amazing.
He had made up his mind that, this is my career. This is what I will do. He made up his mind. His family was reasonable, supported. That would do. But previously, let me know, I was growing up and that was not the case. Never would a parent say that, take it as a career. This was only side. If you suddenly perform well, they would have gone. But never consider you. But nowadays, it's been different. Looking at the money in the IPL and cricket, parents are actually pushing their kids towards playing cricket and considering it as a career. Yeah.
There's a lot of academies that are in the system now because
now many academies.
Yeah. I mean, when back in the day, when Sachin Tendulkar was coming up, it was all about passion, and the Indian cap meant more than now. Now there's a lot of money involved, and there's a lot of glamour to cricket. Yes, that's great, but I still think cricket is another name for tradition. Cricket is another name for tradition. I haven't seen a Mark Waugh cover drive or a Sachin Tendulkar on drive for a long time in cricket now. right? I haven't seen that. I haven't seen an Inzamam ul Haq pull shot. I haven't seen a Gordon Greenwich hook shot off the front foot. I haven't seen that.
I remember the Azharuddin flick. Till now, I've not seen any batsman playing that.
Exactly. Like Sunil Gavaskar, front foot and back foot defense. Where are those? Where's that? Those techniques are gone. I mean, cricket has got a lot of glamour there, but the traditionalist, as a traditionalist, like playing within the V, bowling that big reverse swing.
Reverse sweep, bill scoop, helicopter shot, and new things are coming up.
Nah.
I mean, realistically, the playing in the V, what you described, then look at the shot that Quinton de Kock got out yesterday. That was the worst shot I've ever seen.
It took me 2 minutes to understand, Norman, how did he get out? Like he's playing a shot there, and suddenly I'm seeing a stump. It took me literally 2 minutes to understand it. How did he get
talking
out?
Talking about Baram, talking about unorthodox. The great Norman here, sitting here, for playing for the SCG, he had 10 fieldsmen in 10 slips. So all the fieldsmen were in slip. Do you remember that?
I haven't got the 12th man to come on and be in the slips.
Yeah.
Did you tell the umpire also, the square leg umpire, please?
I had to face Kamal Khan.
Kamal Khan,
yeah. And he hit me in the balls.
Yeah.
That hurt.
Yeah.
All right,
so
let's have a look at this match a bit more. Okay, now we've got Anuj Ingles, Wilson from Kingdom. How's the environment in England after getting pulverised in the warm-up? Well, England didn't get pulverised in the warm-up. England actually just turned around and pulverised the West Indies. Yeah. Let's be honest. England are really a huge threat for this tournament. Do not discount England with Moeen Ali and Rashid.
Adil Rashid.
They bowled fantastically.
That's right.
Wokes bowled well. The Mills, Timer Mills, he looked really good.
Don't forget Jason Roy.
Yeah, and they got Wood around there as well. They have got a pretty good side, England. They should not be taken lightly at all.
See, Norman, I agree on your point on England, but basing it on the first match would be wrong, because I would put it that way: the West Indies batters played very bad, then England bowled very well. Like I would really put it that way. They were like, the moment a batsman coming in, he was just looking to hit without even facing one or two balls to see what the pitch is doing or what the ball was doing. If you ask me, West Indies played very bad, then I would say England would definitely have the bowlers and the talent, but basing it on that match and would be wrong. That's what I want to say, because I would say West Indies played very badly.
No, but I do think England is stronger. Forgetting just the first match, England are a strong side and will be in the semi-finals. I'm still convinced about that.
Yeah, I 100%. I think England are too good a side to write off.
Yeah.
Norman, I reckon dark horse is Afghanistan.
Yeah, no one's talking about Afghanistan. No one. They're talking about Namibia and Scotland, but no one's talking about Afghanistan.
Afghanistan is now part of the top 8 now, so people want now new teams to come in. So nobody wants to talk about Afghanistan.
All right, back to Scotland.
We're back to the new Afghanistan. Namibia is the new Afghanistan.
Who's gonna bowl the first 2 overs for Pakistan? Will Harris Ralph take the new?
No. I think Harris is too risky to bowl with a new ball. I think Shaheen Shah Afridi, and I might even give the ball to Shut Up. I mean, let's see. But Hassan Ali might get another the second. But Shaheen Shah Afridi, Harris Ralph is a good bowler when it comes to, there's a bit of a, like, the ball's been used. New ball, no way. Not at all.
Okay. Abhishek Agrawal said Afghanistan hasn't got any batting. They were none for 100 after 10 overs against West Indies. What do you mean? They've got batting.
Yeah, that's right. Norm, I've got a few guests here watching the game. And I'll come back.
You spend some time with them?
No, I'll come back mid-innings.
Okay, because I'm staying on.
Thank you, Baram.
Right.
Baram,
Thanks.
nice to meet you.
Enjoy the game.
Thank you, Baram. Thank you. Thank you, Norman.
Thank you, Maz. It was interesting. I saw, I think it's Zanabad. She's the girl from Pakistan with our good friend who's been on this show. Good old, oh God, I've forgotten her name. Not Anisha Tucker, but the other girl. What was her name again? Oh my God. Well, one of my girls has been on. It's just been on a show.
Aparna Seni.
Huh?
Aparna Seni.
No, Aparna's been a bit AWOL. She's been a bit AWOL at the moment. I don't know what's happened to her.
She's been a bit what?
AWOL means missing in action, so to speak.
Okay.
It was her birthday. I think she's gone a bit quiet ever since then. So she's had a quiet one.
Maybe she's preparing for Halloween also. Who knows?
But she was on a lot first. Well, I've got to be fair. People are on very much a lot of my show. I can't be on all the time. So I mean, you're on a lot as well, but some of them have been on for most of the year.
Me, the timing matches because it's after my work hours and everything. So
yeah,
for me the timing.
Aparna's been on since November. Really, she's been on a lot, so she kind of probably needed a bit of a break. But she'll come on. So Sri Lanka won, as we know. What do you think of that? That was a bit of a disappointment for Bangladesh. They seemed to have the game won, didn't they? Would you agree?
Well, after Bangladesh scored 170, but then I was still waiting for the first 6 Sri Lankan overs. I thought if Sri Lanka scores more than 50 in the power play, Sri Lanka would win for sure. And
but it was an incredibly wet sail. They came home very, very strong at the end. So I don't know. I think that they've impressed me though.
That's expected, Norman. But that is bound to happen. Like obviously, any team in the last 4 overs would then go for. That's what even happened with the Australia versus South Africa match. People are saying, "Oh, South Africa," but I said there is still 5-6 wickets. There are 4. Obviously, they will hit in the last 4 overs. So
it's much easier to come home with a wet sail, isn't it? Really.
T20 is like you can't say 1 over, and we have seen that so many times. Till the run rate is, I would say, not more than 12 or with let's say 5-6 overs to left, then you would say you have a very good chance of winning. But if it's around 8 or 9 runs and over, that's a very as a chasing team, if you are within 8-9, there's a very good chance of winning for you. But if you're right. 12-14 runs per over, then yes, the bowling side has a better chance.
Yeah. All right. So I see Babar Azam on the field. They got Hafiz and Shoaib Malik. They're pretty experienced players, aren't they? We talk about experience.
The Pakistan batter, if they lose 2 quick wickets, then I don't think they're moving down the line. If Fakhar Zaman and Babar Azam or Rizwan go quickly, 2 of their top 3, then I don't see, because Babar Azam is not also a big hitter of the ball, Norman. And then same with Shoaib Malik and Rizwan. They are a run of ball players. Like 110, 120 would be their strike rate, not more than that.
So match 16, India versus Pakistan, is about to start with India batting against a pretty good Pakistan bowling line. KL Rahul's facing. His T20 ranking is 6th. He's 29 years of age. He's 46 innings, 1,557 runs, an average of 39.92, strike rate 142, 12 50s, and it looks like 200, I think I scored there. Then there's Rohit Sharma, age 34. T20 ranking of 20th. So Rahul's much higher. 104 innings, 2864, average 32, strike rate 139. He's up there. Babar Azam's talking to Rohit Sharma. I wonder what he's talking about.
Don't score.
Kohli's got his pads on. Very interesting. Cricket for the first match up for the night is likely going to be Pakistan opening. Okay. So there might be a chance Virat Kohli's going in at 3, you know. So all the players are down. The Pakistan players are not on one knee. They're putting their hand on their chest. Did you see that?
I'm currently seeing is KL
So
Rahul.
as they've got the Pakistan players that put their hand on the star on their chest. They're not going on one knee, but the Indians are.
Okay.
Here we go, huh?
I'll just get my drink, Thomas.
Okay. So India's top 3 are all likely to be right-hand batters, with Kohli following the opening pair of Rahul and Sharma. It's what Davies reckons. Shaheen Afridi's had 31 matches, 32 wickets, strike rate of 20, a counter rate of 8. Pretty sound figures. Very tall left-arm bowler. Coming into bowl his second delivery against onto KL Rahul. Nicely timed drive, which has gone not through the field. Good start from Pakistan. 2 dot balls. 2 dot balls to Pakistan. Always a mentally strong starting point if you play the first 2 balls to the fielder.
Cheers to everyone.
So you cheers drinking.
Yeah.
So KL Rahul's very steady, not flash.
And that's the thing that even West Indies should have done is like first see how the ball is going on.
It's funny, you still need to build their innings, don't you? You need to build an innings when you're batting at any stage. You still need a ball or 2 to get started, especially early on. Rizwan, certainly important to this Pakistan side. And he's 1 catch to have 100 catches in T20 cricket. He's come up very quickly, hasn't he? Who was the last keeper? He was good. I rather liked him too.
Sarfaraz.
Yeah. What happened to him?
Complicated Pakistan situation. If you ask me, he would have been a better choice over Hafiz over here.
Now, the viewership's going to go down now because people are going to be watching the game.
A lot.
Oh my God. Shaheen's gone straight through Rohit. Rohit Sharma has got out first ball. What a delivery. Did you see the delivery?
I'm 2 balls late, Norman.
Rohit Sharma, he's gone straight through him, and he's LBW.
It's not repeat like Champions Trophy. Looks very much, but that was the LBW over there.
Rohit Sharma, LBW, first ball. That's a bit of a shock.
But that is a Achilles heel of Rohit Sharma. That in swinging left armer bowling, that in swing is a Achilles heel for him. Every time he goops up over there.
It's a beautiful delivery. It's funny, the ground's not full. Is it because of COVID they're not full?
Yeah, they have spacing, I think. Social distancing is there. And the tickets also, see, this ground capacity is only 25,000. So if you're looking at social distancing, that's like what, 12.5 of maximum 14,000 tickets are what were available. So it's not like huge tickets are also available. That people are saying that everything got full and this and that. That was
what a delivery! What a delivery! Did you see it was a beautiful. Very much.
I think I'm 2-3 balls behind.
It looked very much like a Wasim Akram delivery. To be honest with you, very incredibly good in swinging delivery. Look, Pakistan always seem to find these bowlers, don't they? Virat Kohli's going at number 3.
He got LBW out, right? Not bowled.
No, LBW, yeah, but he got it. It was a beautiful. Virat Kohli, who has been in the nets a lot, practicing against a left-arm bowler because he's a bit concerned, is about to face up. I've got a fear that he might go cheaply.
Or the other way around. This is Virat's night to shine, to show everybody, and he has been good with Pakistan.
Yeah. What a delivery! That was a superb delivery.
They didn't even wait to whether review the decision or something. Even I think Rohit Sharma knew that was plumb. But great first up delivery to bowl.
Absolutely stunning over. Rohit Sharma, you can't blame him. That was a tremendous delivery. That would have got most people. That was a brilliant delivery. Oh, Kohli, this is the moment of truth for Kohli, I tell you. Well, he'd like to produce that ball again, I'd say, with Shaheen. It's great bowling action. His release is fantastic.
All those are the usual guys on. Stunner mentioning just plumb out.
Now, hang on. Who are they bowling? They look Imad Wazim, another left-arm bowler.
He's a spin bowler, right?
Yeah, but left-arm, I was saying. They're calling him slow left-arm. They're not calling him a spinner. I saw him play before. Imad impressed me, I must say. Are they suggesting there's a weakness there with left hand?
Could be a choice like the wicket fell, so that might be a reason to get in a spinner.
Realistically, they should take to the slow bowlers pretty quickly. You shouldn't let them settle. Spinning. Okay. Chakravarti better produce something because he's in the side to take wickets when he bowls.
See the mystery spinner, how well he's rated. Nobody
It's
commenting
difficult
on
bowler to get away.
Everybody's busy watching.
So that was just a slow ball coming into the bat. There's no spin on that. It's just slow. It's not just simply slow. He's not a spinner. He's got very much a seam upright action. Very interesting.
But Iman Wasim is a normal bowler for Pakistan, right? He does bowl.
What's that?
Iman Wasim is a normal bowler for Pakistan, right? He does bowl, right?
Yeah, he does. And he does open the bowling. He does bowl very good slow balls. Very hard to get away because he's bringing it into the bat. It's a very steady opening for India, but they've been rocked by that wicket falling, I'll tell you. Look, it's 2 overs almost now for 5 runs. That's pretty. I know you can accelerate. I know you can, but not a good start. Marius Erasmus. Chubby character.
So
Yeah,
your team already 2 overs are up. I'm
Yeah.
still on the third ball of the second over.
well, he only had 4 runs taken off his over. 2 off the first over. So they've got Shaheen, they've got Imad, they've got Harris Ralph, they've got Hassan Ali who bowls well. That's 4 bowls, pretty good.
And then
And the
Shakib
5th bowler,
who can bowl.
What's he doing? He's taking something off his bat. What do you think of the Indian colours? Very different blue, isn't it?
Yeah, very dark.
Well, here's the man, the wicket taker, Shaheen. He's the danger.
Going slow, but match up.
Oh my God! Oh my God! He's just bowled KL Rahul with another absolute corker of a delivery. Shaheen has bowled another ball coming into the bat and absolutely got through KL Rahul's off stump. And Rahul shaking his head, meaning he didn't know what was going on. How's that? Wow.
Shaheen taking the role of Mohammad Amir.
Wow. That's 2 batsmen who should be the ones that forge the lead. Wow. Two for 6. That's a legitimate delivery too.
Looks like. But looks like, at least starter batting first and scoring is becoming difficult. No? Today, at least Bangladesh did something good. But still, they lost the match.
I tell you what, they lose Kohli and they 3 down for nothing. They were really worried about Shaheen because Kohli went through a lot of practice against left-arm bowlers. So they're worried about him. Surya Kumar Yadav.
The Indian fans are sad.
Wow, 2 for 6. Magnificent delivery so far. Oh, another good delivery, but he got bat on that. The dismissal ball, I thought. Oh, it came in. It got the inside edge, actually. Very confident Shaheen. I love it. He's like that. See what he does? He goes, and he puts his hands right up in the air. Sky Commer's a bit susceptible to a ball that. Oh, no, it's too full. Afridi 2 for 2 off 1.3 over. 2 for 6 into the 3rd over. The run rate's atrocious. Oh, it was a magnificent delivery. Rahul had absolutely no idea.
I think India now needs to play off 3-4 overs. Let's see. And
that ball came back appreciably, both in the air and off the wicket.
Both
Really?
the openers got cheaply. That's what Pakistan wanted. So I said, like, a lot of things have to go good for Pakistan, and looks like things are going good.
Oh, this is a great start. Winning the toss was a pretty good start as well. Amazing. I'm just going to get myself an apple juice. Hang on. You can give some commentary there, Baram.
Sure. So who guys are on? Maybe they can comment. What do you see the situation from here? Or what needs to be done?
That delivery from Shaheen. Oh, wow.
No, both of the wicket balls were very, very good.
Yeah.
One to Rahul as well, one to Rohit. Pakistan's definitely the team morale would be very high now. So India really needs to make sure they don't lose any more wickets, at least here in the power play.
It just seems to be that Pakistan are very mentally clear. They play with it. They play with nothing to lose mentality. Do you agree?
Correct.
They're very free. There's a big shot. Looks like there may have been a 6. Sky, I think, hit a 6. Yes. Sky's just hit a Freddie for 6. Hard to believe.
Yeah, I thought Zishan Islam is Zishan Islam is bluffing 666.
Yeah, it was only 1-6. It was a short ball, well outside off stump, and it was played rather cavalier style. It was rather it just beat the fielder. There was a rather like a cavalier, almost like a Gordon Greenwich style pull shot. Very cavalier.
But this is the game where, Norman, given the importance or the fan following for this India-Pakistan game, this is where any player can make their name, both from Pakistan side or India side.
Oh, yeah.
They can become very, very famous.
Especially from Pakistan, because they get an opportunity to show their wares.
Mm-hmm.
Imad's quite awkward to get away.
Indian fans will have something to cheer now with that 6. Otherwise, it was going very dull.
I mean, if they didn't get that 6, they were 2 for 8, almost 4 overs. That's still a 2 for 14 after almost 4 overs. That's not great either.
For me, here is the only thing helping me here. Not India's score. I sure, Naman, you also drinking and saying I'm drinking apple juice. Shy to say that.
How do you know it's not alcohol? Do you want me to drink some alcohol? Yeah, I'll drink some alcohol.
Is it apple cider or just?
Just that. I haven't got any Coke, unfortunately, because I bring out the Coke. I love my bourbon and Coke. I've got Tendulkar's favourite bourbon, Buffalo Trace.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Well, he told me personally, Sachin Tendulkar, he insisted on having Buffalo Trace. Gee, there's an LBW shout for a spin. They look close to me.
I
never knew. Going upstairs.
Once I saw him drinking wine, I think, but never drinking any whiskey or that.
He loves Buffalo Trace.
From Ravi Shastri. Ravi Shastri.
Buffalo Trace. I've got any Coke, damn. I should have brought some Coke.
And what do you put in your Coke? Jack Daniels?
No, I just said my Buffalo Trace.
Oh, same. You also Buffalo Trace.
Yeah, I bought a bottle.
Okay.
I like Jim Beam, which is more of an American style.
No, Buffalo Trace is a good bourbon.
It is. So this is the last ball of the 4th over. And all that ball that hit was impact outside off. He would have been not out, Coley.
So 4. Zeesan Islam, I think, has the fastest stream. Is he at the ground? Zeesan, are you at the ground?
Oh, it's Cole, not Cole. It was Skies just swept Armada for 4 off the last ball. So after 4 overs at 2 for 21, still only 5 runs and over. It's not exactly flash. That was a good pull shot, a good sweep shot. It was like Sky.
Kohli has to play an anchor role here, waiting for then. After Sky, who comes in next? Pant. And then Hardik.
Yep.
So it's like almost
Ishan Kishan's not there.
Not there.
Yes.
Then we have a long.
Punt.
Then Jadeja, yeah.
No, Punt is going in 6.
And Jadeja. So Jadeja would be the last. Then don't expect from Bhuvaneshwar and those guys.
Overrated Pundy at the moment. He needs to really perform. So does Punt.
I wouldn't say overrated, but out of form.
Well, he's sitting next to Ravi Shastri just then.
Season watching TV. Okay. But I think you are getting the faster stream. Because I just now I see him mating in the 4. And the ads running.
So Sky's going a bit better.
I think if this partnership makes it through at least the 7th over, then I think Kohli will also be good in that.
Well, the power plays the first 6, isn't it?
Yeah.
Shane Afridi coming in again.
Already bowling the 3rd over. It's like they want to take a wicket.
I don't know why he's not bowling. He's bowling a little bit shorter to Kohli.
Maybe they have some kind of a game plan already in place for each of the batsmen.
Maybe.
Through Philander, Matthew Hayden, who knows? They might have also pitched in their whatever knowledge they have.
So Rohit Sharma, Rahul, and Jadeja are all sitting close together, looking a bit stunned.
But this was something they should have also expected. I find it very weird. Even in the 2017 Champions Trophy, this is the stock delivery that Shaheen Shah Afridi bowls. It's very weird that they did not practice that. The full and swinging, and this is his main stock delivery.
It's about 80% full, I reckon. This is Shane's 3rd over already.
Virat Kohli is showing good form at least, like this.
Yeah, he's in pretty good form.
Bat overhead and everything, showing good.
It's funny how he hasn't scored a T20 100. He's the most runs he's scored. He's the highest run getter for T20, but hasn't scored 100. Where Rohit certainly has.
I think even KL Rahul has scored 100.
Yeah.
Six again, Zeesan.
Oh, Kohli's just taken to Shaheen. Oh, my God. Kohli was very emphatic. He's taken a couple of steps down to Shaheen and smacked him over mid-on for 6.
So Zeesan for sure is getting the fastest stream. So he will know when India wins the earliest.
This was about the most emphatic I've seen Kohli in a long time. He's walked, taken 2 steps down the wicket and got Shaheen and belled him straight to mid-on. Have you seen that shot yet?
I'm on the fourth ball of second, the 5th over just got over.
Oh, wait till his next ball.
Debashish coming online? Was the
Yeah, it was supposed to, but he might have got delayed. It's all right.
yesterday? Did she come online or no? The what was her name? Dita, the one, the high jump girl from Sri Lanka.
No.
She was on. We can see a lot of Bollywood actresses over there. No?
Oh, no. Well, that was a 9-run over.
Amazing shot from Kohli. Yeah? On the up, it was not as if it was under the batter.
What?
Ball was like when he hit it was almost above knee height.
Yeah.
And well
impressive.
cleared the boundary.
That shot was a very determined shot by Kohli, that's for sure. So they brought on Hassan Ali.
Team mentality of India will also, because getting they're both openers out from cheap for a year doing well would be really a big moral booster also, because till now India is highly dependent on the openers.
Yep. Hassan Ali's come on, so Ahmad's had his 3 overs or whatever he had. $85 meters at that 6. Well, it's a no ball, eh?
Suddenly. So I'm seeing a score India 30 for 2, 6 runs and over.
Yeah. Look, they're on par for a score around 120, but they're going to need more than that.
Given India's bowlers and experience, a score above 150 would be a very, I would say, very tough for Pakistan.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So the current run rate is 5.81. It's jumped a little bit.
What happened of the no ball? There was a free hit? Nothing.
Nothing happened.
No free hit.
He bowled a good delivery.
Okay. South Africa had taken Hassan Ali to the cleaners in that warm-up match.
Kohli looks very determined. The way he played Shaheen Afridi the last over, that 6 was enormous. Oh, what a great catch. Oh, my God. Sky Kumas has been caught by the keeper of Hassan Ali. He really thrashed at us and got a very thick edge, and the keeper took a magnificent catch. India are 3 for 31 after not even 6. Hassan Ali's a good bowler. So Sky only got 11. Top orders are failing, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. But why that no ball, the free hit he did not hit? Was he not aware it was a free hit?
What would you say was it available? tell you what, Pakistan are doing okay.
Okay, or Norman, they're doing very good. Okay is an understatement. Yeah, Rizwan is a very good keeper. So, like, he's I think one of the.
So Pakistan beat India. It does improve Pakistan's chances of winning, not winning, or getting close to their top two. And they're here we have Rishabh Pant. He could go early too.
Pant has come out.
Yeah, Pant can go early.
Abhishek Agar, why Pant ahead of Ishant? There is no Ishant. Abhishek Agarwal. There's no Ishant at all in the team.
Well, look. He's only got an average of 21 in T20 cricket, Rishabh Pant. 21. And the strike rate of 123. It's not overwhelming.
Jason is
massive edge.
Yeah.
It was not an easy catch to take. It flew. So Katam Tata goodbye Gaya. What's that mean?
Khatam means finished. It's a viral meme in India. It means finished, over here, matches lost. Something like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't quite go that far. Kylie's hit a ball through a gap. It looks like he's got 4. Kylie looks like he means business. He's 20 off 18. He looks pretty solid.
I think Rishabh or these guys need to maybe make sure give him, and I think no funky shots now, at least till the 14th, 15th over. That's what I can say.
Yeah.
But really good attitude from Kohli. Not that he's playing good shot, not ridiculous. And this is where experience comes in, which is he's showing very well.
Oh, for sure. Now, what does that mean again? When the power play's over? When they do that?
Like this, power play is over.
Now, Shadab is coming on. He's the leg spin bowler. So this is the 4th bowler used. So they've used Ahmad, Shaheen, Hassan Ali, and now Shadab Khan. You would imagine that when Shaheen's finished his overs, Haris Ralph will probably go on that end. You reckon?
Shaheen already bowled 3. I don't think they'll bowl him one more.
Straight through. No. The current run rate is exactly 6. Well, Kohli's on 20 off 18. Love to see Kohli get a big 50, or I'm pushing it, but what about a big 100?
Even a small 100 would do, Norman.
Some people didn't like the fact that I said this was the big show, the big game today, and the game before wasn't the big game. Well, you'd have to say that was the case. This is a bigger game, audience-wise, especially.
Today, surprising, it was like a Asia Cup tournament going on.
It was.
Yeah, Bangladesh playing one match in India, Pakistan playing the other. Only thing left maybe would have been Afghanistan, Nepal, or something.
Then, what do you call Afghanistan? Subcontinent?
No, they're not part of the subcontinent.
They're not far from it.
Subcontinent is basically Pakistan, India, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, Nepal, Bhutan, and Myanmar. Yeah, this is the Indian subcontinent.
So why isn't
Maldives also? Maldives.
Why isn't... You haven't really answered my question why... well, it was a great catch for the keeper. That was the first, second slip catch, that was.
Yeah, what was your question, Norman?
Yeah, I saw that Afghanistan is attached to Pakistan.
But
So
they
why would
don't.
they be so-
The reason of the Indian subcontinent is because of the same climate or geographic conditions. Afghanistan is a very different one.
Not by much, though.
No, by significantly. They are a significant mountainous kind of a geography.
So northwestern, Pakistan is something too.
Bhavansh Pandey, I am very intense now. Intense what? Bumrah discussing with KL Rahul. I don't know what he's discussing.
Well, I think Bumrah rather likes this left arm bowling, or at least this leg spinner.
A long time India is lacking a good left arm seamer. I think last was Zahir Khan,
Yeah.
after whom I don't remember.
Yeah. They had a group of fast bowlers, one mostly were left-handers.
So the left arm pacer also gives a very different dimension to the game.
Oh, for sure.
I think India should look at maybe a runner ball from here up to the 15th over, not losing maybe one, and then look to hit in the last 5. That should be the strategy, honestly, to get to a score of 150, 160.
Mohammed Hafiz has come on now. So they've gone through 5 bowls and haven't gone to Harris Ralph yet. That's a bit unfortunate.
Sonu, there's no Ishan Kishan. He's not even part of the team. I don't know why guys are saying that he'll come next.
Yeah,
Next
he's not
guy
coming.
coming will be
No,
Hardik
he's
Pandya,
not on
and
the
then
team. Hardik Pandya is in his state.
Jadeja. Everybody's typing Ishan Kishan. He's not even part of the team. Yes, Pandya is there.
Yeah, Pandya is definitely there. You really can't afford to have the strike rate going for too long. 7.2 overs, only 40.
But given the wicket situation, I would say Norman, 5 or 6 runs per over here up to 14, 15 overs. They need to conserve wickets. Makes no sense in maybe hitting off and losing wickets and then having your bowlers.
Another wicket's fallen. The
Oh my
umpire's not moved. But Rizwan's convinced Hafiz has got himself a wicket there. He's got punts. Rizwan's absolutely confident, but the umpire hasn't moved. So they're going upstairs. Rizwan's absolutely convinced that he's got him.
Sonu's saying out. This is what, the 5th ball of the over or 6th?
No, I think so. Well, there's no evidence of any nick there yet. Original decision not out. So that's to be conclusive to give it as out.
Like a caught behind.
There's no spike. There's no spike when it's gone past the bat. He's going to be given not out. No spike whatsoever.
This can be a changing moment,
Yeah, not even a hint of move. Nothing going. Not even. Not even.
Because
A
the way Rizwan got up, it was like as if 100% he's out.
Yeah, he heard something, but it could. You know what? Sometimes the hairline snick doesn't always come up on the thing.
Far away from the bat. I think it hit his arm. It hit his arm.
Yeah, but he's not out.
It hit his arm. That's what I feel.
No. A very similar ball again. He's just dabbed it away. 16, 24, 32.
There's a big daylight gap between that ball
and just a touch over 5 runs and over. It's frustrating. So Zoom says he can breathe now. That would have been a very crucial wicket, that one.
Sonu, it's not out.
What's the question mark? Not out. Thank you. Thank God. Yes. Question mark reply. What's it? What a question mark? We know it's always not out.
Is it out or not?
Well, that means he's not out.
Baba looks unhappy.
Oh, well, it's a pretty big wicket to have gotten. You just don't know whether there's something.
Such things can change the whole dynamic of the match. I mean, this small thing can
the
really.
Ball actually did. The ball did change direction after the bat went past.
It hit his arm. That's what. Look, but there was a big daylight between the ball and the bat, Norman. It definitely.
Rizwan was convinced he heard a noise.
But there was a clear-cut daylight between the ball and the bat. And not even close to the gloves. So you can't say that also. But I saw it hitting his arm. At least the running between the wickets of India is very good.
Yeah.
At least
South Africa was shocking. You saw South Africa was shocking, wasn't it?
But coming back to Norman, like I was also thinking over this whole thing of Virat Kohli, this last tournament, and this then leaving after that, given the situation that it's not as if he's won something before. Do you think this is a right, how can you say, overall management decision, right? It's logically, shouldn't they have actually kept Rohit Sharma as the captain even before this cup? Do you think this is a right thing to do for a team that
no. Well, no, because it's very.
I won't be doing a captaincy after this. So what incentive do I have? Like, it takes a very high mental thought person to think over and about these kind of things.
But by him announcing he allowed the side to find other players before the tournament ends, I think he did the right decision. But, he certainly has. Oh, hello, punt. Has he hit it far enough? Oh, he skied the ball, but no one was near it. Very poor shot.
Yesterday, West Indies England match was also in Dubai, or what? Same ground.
No. Oh, yes, it was. It was the same ground. It was the same ground.
Yeah.
It's funny. Harris Ralph is a pace bowler. It's the 6th bowler to be used. He hasn't been used yet. That's rather late, isn't it?
And they are really circulating the bowlers a lot.
Yeah, but we're into they're going to have to put on. Well, you can't. You would imagine if select him to bowl, he should be bowling, shouldn't he?
Good fielding also by Pakistan.
Yeah, they've improved their all-round game. We've got what's his name? Matthew Hayden. Oh, hello, that's a good shot. There's no one back there. That was a loose delivery from Shut and it was punished by punt.
Kohli, punt,
Was by punt. It was a very loose ball, well outside left leg stump, and very short. Out of the back of his hand, just sat outside leg stump, and he went and crash. He had it pretty easily. I'm pretty sure that the team that the players do watch other batters bat, but they bat and score runs they want to emulate. And both Mo and Ali and they played very well in their domestic season. They've been given a lot of accolades. They need to keep the pace with these guys and not get out for scores like 30. I didn't get out having played, or been given a lot of opportunity with his hairdressing and his manicuring and what have you. He needs to get his act together. Ashwin not keeping. I'm not bowling. I'm not sure about that.
Almost 6 runs and over India is going at right now.
I think Kohli actually spoke to Ashwin. So I think Ashwin knew yesterday he was not playing.
I think they know one in advance. I think I'll have to make my mask again to change some luck for India.
Yeah.
Do you decorate for Halloween, Norman?
Huh?
Do you decorate your house for Halloween?
No, around all in neighbourhood does a little bit, but not much. We're starting to get more fanatical here in Australia, I must say.
1 more 4. That's what Season is saying. Season, you need to update us. You are the guy getting the most.
Quick info prediction 149. I reckon they'll be pushing to get that.
If they play sensibly from here, that score can be. If they play sensibly, I think they can even go up to 170 normal. I don't see.
Well, they've got some pretty big animals.
One more 4. Sonu, which 4 are you referring to?
Who am I referring to?
No, Sonu also mentioned 4.
Punt's playing sensibly, but yeah.
Pant also needs to redeem himself, Norman. Many players here are there. Hardik Pandya, Pant, Surya Kumar Yadav, he is out of form. He needs to get back.
Yeah.
Virat Kohli is the one also. So this whole after the top 2 batsmen who failed today, the rest all are like all out of form players. Virat Kohli, Pant. I don't know what kind of a team setup is India with. Surya Kumar Yadav, Virat Kohli, Rishabh Pant, Hardik Pandya. 4 of your next people are out of form.
Yeah. But we know there are good Indian batters floating around there. You know that you can put in a lot of players like, who would you put in? There's plenty. Ishan Kishan's certainly one.
Yeah, but put them in time you win matches. That it should not happen that gets out of hand.
Yeah. But Ashwin not being selected in this match, not being selected in most of the Test series, there's a theme going on here.
But I don't think Ashwin, see, if he was Ashwin anyway, was like a backup for, I think, Varun or Chahar if some injury or something happens.
Yeah.
He was like a backup over there, if you ask me now.
Do you think we should have a break and come back?
I'm okay with. India is bucking up now, so that's it. Breakout is already 10 overs, Norman. So
Yeah.
you can maybe take a mid innings break if you want. 10 minutes.
You got your Halloween things behind you.
Pardon?
You got your Halloween things behind you.
Oh yeah, my wife started decorating, so that side is all decorated.
Huh. A built-in subwoofer.
My son loves Halloween. It's his favorite, I would say, festival. So
Yeah.
every year he's.
We've got a Mitsubishi Nissan commercial going on now.
So 90 runs in 10 overs. That was Abhishek Agarwal is saying.
They really pushing these big four-wheel drives. I'm getting sick of them.
Angel Wings already saying India will lose today, but hopefully not. Too early to say.
You're asking for my comments.
Sain is a really good bowler. Being young to handle pressure and bowl to openers, just wow. Yeah, he's a good bowler. I think he's what 22, 23 right now. Shine, if I'm not wrong.
Who?
Shine Shah Afridi.
Yeah.
In fact, if I'm not wrong, he was like part of the under 19 World Cup team, but because of national duty, he did not play the under 19.
Yeah.
And he was in the main Pakistan team.
Matured early.
Hmm.
So 10 overs have gone. 10 overs have gone. They haven't used Harris Ralph. The 10 overs are gone.
Coming to Abhishek Agarwal's comment that batting second is not easy, I would agree that, and given India's experience, they know how to defend. Given their experience at IPL, let's see. But Angel Wings today they are saying that due is really not. It's going to be very less. I don't know why, but this was what they were going to. What was said before. I don't know what the reason was, but due was going to be very less. Sonu is asking you, Norman, how much do you predict India's score?
I'm going to say 125 for India, and Pakistan are going to get it. Harris Ralph has finally come on into the 11th over. He's 27 years of age. He looks younger than that.
Hafiz bowled 2 overs.
He hasn't. There he goes. Well, watch his action. And he's bowled at leg side there.
Shikhar Dhawan is also there in the field with the BCCI team. BCCI Shah looking tensed. I don't think 120, 130 is a score to defend. If 150 plus, I would say.
Not, yeah,
very
120, 130 is not enough.
But 150 plus, I would say India has a very, very good chance because they have the bowlers, they have the experience, they know what to do. Let's see if they get there.
Terrell Hill's been a bit edgy of late. He's got another edge through the slips. Harris Ralph, one of the world's fastest bowlers, very rare bowlers, prefers left arms with a new ball.
Bowler wide, secondary. You are on which ball of the over, Norman? Which ball are you seeing?
It's Harris Ralph.
No, but which ball of the over? I just saw him bowling a wide.
I must have missed that one. He's had 3 deliveries.
Okay. I don't think they will bowl Bakul Dada mentioning. I don't think they will bowl Shoaib Malik now.
Yeah. They may not even bowl the rest of the overs that might be left with Piggins. So fantasy league. I don't quite understand the fantasy league too much. Do you?
I understand. Okay, you make your teams, and depend on what they score, you get points, and the highest points.
Yeah.
And they have like a benchmark against a team, which is, they say, marketing wise, like Lakshman's team or Gautam Gambhir's team, and if you get more than that, you win. And I think the highest person of lot also wins.
Isn't a bad over from Harris Ralph. Not about. He's got 4 or 5 off the over so far.
Oh, it's the 11th over of the innings or something.
Harris Ralph is very deceptive, isn't he?
Angel Wings. Who is this playing in place of Kishan? Obviously, I think Pant, right?
Yeah. Harris Ralph went for none for 6 off with 1 over. That's pretty good.
I think these guys play 4 overs and then start. Once they start hitting, I know Pakistan will also start breaking up, because that's what they are.
I don't think India's got their batting lineup right.
I also agree, Norman. Like, as I told you, like, you're putting a team where 4 players are out of form and you're expecting them during the World Cup, they will come in form.
Yeah.
Right from Surya Kumar Yadav, Virat Kohli, Pant, Pandya, 4 players who are out of form and you're expecting them to come in form. And maybe 2 players, okay, you expect them to, but not 4.
No.
But the problem with Ishan Kishan is also, like, if you take him, then he has to come as an opener or at least one down, which is not fitting in this position. That's what is happening with the team.
When India played their best, they've been
and getting with the number 5 or 6.
India's best batting so far has been when they've been down the track a few yards.
Yes. Zeeson 6. Who hit a 6? Zeeson, write the name also.
Punt.
Zeeson, where are you from?
One-handed flick, and it went for 6. Not what you would call a predictable shot.
Zeeson, which city are you from in India? Or where are you currently? Zeeson, I'm asking. I think he's getting the fastest stream. Everybody's cheering for Pant now. It's what, 1 in the morning for you, Norman?
Huh?
What's time at your place? 1?
It's 2 o'clock.
Oh, you're 3 hours ahead of me.
6 is gone there again. Punt looks like he's playing well.
Season is from Bangladesh. Okay. with City Dhaka or Chittagong.
Well, that was a good shot. Punts. Just hit a 6. He's on 28 now, the same as Coley.
He hit one more 6, Norman.
Punt. Yep, I know he's hit it. And it was like a tennis shot. He played like a forehand. Oh, we're seeing a bit of punt of old here.
Don't you think his pads are of a different color of Pant compared to Kohli? The colors don't match.
Oh, look, I think.
Babar is laughing or smiling.
I mean, it's slightly lighter coloured, yeah. Coley's happy with punt. Yeah, certainly getting runs now. Punt's noted on the 30 odd, 36 or 27. Coley's 28 or 26.
Hassan Ali is the bowler they will target. But that's where Babar might bowl him then again. And a Pant likes hitting this 100 shots. I don't know what the reason is.
Certainly, people. Once the game starts, more people join the show. That's for sure.
Once the game starts, who will join the show?
More guests are watching.
Oh, okay.
I would have thought the opposite anyway.
It's actually post-match you get the highest viewership. That's what I've seen, Norman.
All right.
Just after the match, after the match, up to 1 hour, 2 hours, a lot of people.
There'll be a lot less pressure on India after this game because playing this match does create pressure. More
pressure,
India.
Whoever says that many cricketers go, we are taking this as a normal game or this and that. That's actually all good.
But like, India, there's the political, there's the psychological, the economic, rifts between the country are huge, and Pakistan really.
In case of England, Australia, I know Test rivalry is there, but like when it comes to ODI or does it also nothing over there?
No, not really. Gee, the grounds look like they're flat as a tack. Showing the bridge. Looks like a bridge over. Isn't? Where would that bridge be? It wouldn't be in Dubai. Oh, maybe it is. India are 3 for 81 off 12. That's a bit of an improvement.
Couple of big overs, and you can really get. I mean, you can even look at 160, 170 now.
Well, they're effectively going for just under 7.
Yeah, but it can change very good. That's what I'm saying. This T20 is a 1-2 over game.
Oh, that was not a good shot, but it was a pretty bad ball. Rishabh Pant is still very loose, but he's getting away with it today.
But like, given the number of matches that are also happening, I'm telling you, actually pressure is actually coming on India more and more. Given that, to maintain that record of 5-0, 6-0, 7-0, and then ODI also 8-0, 9-0. There's more at stake for India now than the other way around. Hardik Yadav, Kohli century, Pant 70. So India would make Sonu out. Who got out?
Pant's it straight up in the air. And he's out. Pretty ordinary shot. It's the 4th wicket down. That's going to hurt a bit. Pant looked good, though, for quite a while there.
At least they got it on a
poorly. Good bowling. He scored 39 though, which was handy.
You need actually these kind of innings only now. And 30, 40. This is what moving Pandya with a quick fire 30.
Yeah. Well, they put Jadeja in.
You're looking
Jadeja's
at
gone ahead of Pandya.
That's a good move. Maybe keep Pandya for the end overs.
Yeah. With his usual whip or sword looking, he does.
He didn't watch properly. He closed his eyes, Pant, while hitting the shot.
Some good bowling here. It punted straight up in the air. Poor choice when he hit the ball up in the air. It's poor choice.
He should have maybe tried a straight shot instead of cross batted, given the ball was spinning or the angle of the bowler.
Yeah, it was never going to be easy to hit, that's for sure.
But he's really flighting the ball, Shadab.
Yeah, he did bowl very flighted.
Giving it a lot of air. Kohli playing nice.
They're bowling very tightly to Kohli.
Now there's a shot tracker also, a new thing comes. It shows the launch angle, apex height, air time. I don't know where is cricket going now. It's like a rocket. I don't know. Rocket launching also, so much data is captured. I think next only thing is left to have like lights on the bat. So like nicks and edges, when even a ball slightly touches, the bat will light up, saying that yeah, the ball did touch the bat.
So.
Angel Wings, we need to give our bowlers a fighting score at least. Yes, definitely.
So Ralph's coming on for his second over. They've got a deep mid on there. I wonder whether they need to have someone in closer.
Jadeja is a guy with 10 overs can be deadly also. Both, I mean,
Yeah.
they can be guys who can score 30 runs of an over also.
It's gone very quiet. Very tense, aren't they? The crowd seems very tense. Huh? Is that an actress? There's this girl. There's a girl that's dressed up to the nines.
Deepika Padukone, they are showing again.
No, that's not Deepika Padukone.
Okay.
That's not it. That's not it. God, it's a good shot from Jadeja. Geez, he plays the ball. Jadeja's a really good bat. I really rate Jadeja. He should really be given the chance to be a batter on his own who bowls occasionally. His batting is just superb. How old Shoaib Malik? He must be not young.
He's 39, I think. No.
Looks pretty fit though.
Even I don't know who's that actor. The one in black, right? Wearing a black dress with the flag. You're talking.
Yeah, long hair. Why is it a wide? Oh, I wouldn't have thought it was a wide. Oh, the wide to Coley. Coley's nodding his head to Ralph. I think he's respecting Harris Ralph. He knows he's got some pace.
They hit a 4. Only hit a 4.
Well, it was more of a glance than a powerful hit.
Every run counts, Norman, from here. Given the situation.
Yeah, it was loose.
India should target 150 from here, and it is possible. It's not as if not possible.
Very close on 35 or 32. Rather conservative. It's not like he might come home with a wet sail now.
Yeah, but given the situation, Norman, it's acceptable. Let's see how he moves after the 15th over. That would be critical. But problem is India don't have a lot of these two. At least need to play now till the 70th.
Well, they're only 96 after 14 overs. That's pretty ordinary, really. That's not enough. I'm afraid Pakistan are going to win this. Unless India bowlers.
Below 130, I would say Pakistan would win it. But if they're above 130, then I would say the probability of winning of Pakistan drastically reduces above 130. And if above 150, then I would say very less.
Hardik Pandya is getting rather sort of tense on the sideline there.
Zeeson is on last 4 overs, 36 runs.
What's it now? Jadeja's moved away very late.
See, Angel, your comment, I say Pakistan can play safe get-go if it's 120, 130. If it's 150, you can't play safe from get-go.
Yeah.
You need to have a reasonable scoring rate. And Pakistan, what
they haven't hit 100. They're into the 15th. They haven't hit 100. That's incredible. Honestly, 14.2 overs, 96 runs. That's terrible. I should send you down there, Baran.
Down where?
Well, to bowl and over.
Why are you rocking, Norman?
What?
And so why are you rocking from side to side? Looks.
It's a bit hard to watch the match without any sound. That's all. I'm trying to.
Yeah, same here. Even I'm watching without sound.
Look, the way India's going, they still haven't had 100 runs, not even 100 runs, and they're well into the 15th over. Well, Punt's got the strike now. That's Asia, sorry.
I think, Norman, you are watching on Fox Sports, right? Directly on.
Yep. What are you watching on?
I'm also watching on Fox Sports, but I get a little delayed kind of.
Angel Wings, I'm watching it on Foxtel. Yep, it's Foxtel on the Foxtel app, channel 502. But also KO, I think, are doing it as well, which is just Foxtel, but a cheaper version. Well, after 15 overs, they're exactly 100.
Not bad, actually, no. I would say. Yeah, 120, 125 would be good, but not bad also. Not good, but not bad also.
No.
They're showing Pandya smiling and cheering. I don't know what's that. Pandya looks happy, as if enough is done.
I'm getting a phone call from
Sachin Tendulkar. Saurav Ganguly.
Rhea. There certainly is a couple of actors there I just saw.
Hassan Ali with a stud over.
He was a little bit expensive in the first couple overs. Kohli's still there. 4 for 100. 5 overs to go. They're projecting 133 as a score. You're lucky to get that. Well, what was it? Kohli has played the worst shot I've ever seen him play. He's running down the wicket trying to pull the ball, and he tried to play half tennis shot, half something. He got nothing on it. The ball. Oh, I don't know what he was doing. He's very lucky.
8 or 4. Zishan, you are watching on which channel in Bangladesh?
Oops. It's gone to the boundary of a pull shot, but it wasn't a good shot. Kohli's 41. He stood on a short ball and he's flicked it down leg side. A very unusual shot.
From GTV. Never heard of it. Hassan Ali also looks very different.
He does.
From his previous, how Hassan Ali looks to look. I just wanted to tell you, Robert, Matthew Hayden has not aged well. Means, you understand what I'm meaning?
No, he hasn't. Looks terrible.
Yeah, he has not aged well. Another 4. I think India will definitely look at more than 10 runs from here, Norman. If that happens, we are looking at 150 plus.
Kohli squeezed it through a gap, very small gap. Unbelievable. Kohli's coming to the fore. He's 45. Did he tell me that he plays well against Pakistan?
That was given, Norman. See, some things are given, like India winning in the World Cup against Pakistan is also given. I guess that the deity has bestowed upon India. That okay, you will always win against Pakistan in the World Cups. So that's bound to happen. It will be a close match, but India will win.
So 3 for 36 in the power play. They're now 1 for 64.
Clever captain, you should not give Hassan another.
So they were 3 for 36 after the power play of 6 overs. The next 9 overs they scored 1 for 64.
What Jaddu is doing, I don't know what Jaddu is doing.
A trophy of some sort. So 4 for 110 off 16. Above 6 and over. With only 4 overs left, 130 odds.
See, if India reached 150 also, that would actually be another demoralizing on Pakistan, because given the situation India came to, that would actually be another good thing.
This leg spin is pretty good.
Himad.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Harris Rail's been a little bit expensive, but not overly, but a little bit expensive. It's been very slow the last few overs, hasn't it?
Slow in terms of what you're saying, for the over rate.
Kohli's upset that he didn't hit a score.
Between the India and Pakistan players is very friendly. Really did not see any kind
What's
of.
that?
The on-field talks look to be very friendly between the Indian and Pakistani players.
Oh yeah, look, you know, they're all on pretty good money.
Not like Sri Lanka, Bangladesh.
They're all on pretty good money.
You don't need to do that. Sonu, what were you referring to? Like what Jaddu is doing means what? Not hitting, or what exactly are you referring to? Can you elaborate? Angel Wings, where are you from the US?
What about the 360 degrees camera first in IPL and now? Well, certainly it is good. Kohli's 47.
Angel Wings LA. Must be early morning for you, right?
Who for me?
No, for Angel Wings, he's from, I think, Los Angeles. I don't know which, California, where.
Angel Wins, is he?
Yeah.
No, they're 18. But it's what? My God, 12. Yeah, it's about 8 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, 8 or 9 a.m. in the morning. 8:30.
So House Rail's fastest love is 153. He's doing well. He's got what, almost 3 overs. He's only 18 and off his 3 overs. It's pretty good from Ralph.
Correct.
One ball left, and there's 17 overs gone for the 113. Oh, they're going to struggle to get 130.
No, Jaddu should drive. I think from the next over they will do that. Last three overs they will definitely go for the kill. And let's see. I think
Pretty good bowling for a fast bowler. Trying to go for 18 off almost 3 overs. It's pretty good, isn't it, really?
Yeah, Ralph is bowling well.
That's it. 17 overs, 114. What's the calculation for that? 7 overs. $6.7. Well, the amount they'll get 134 if they keep on this trajectory, which is pretty ordinary. I don't think 134 is enough.
Let's see, Norman, time will tell.
All right, so we will.
Not that action-packed match that we expect to see, Norman.
No, it's very tiring, very arduous.
It's like, that especially the boxing match that you get so highly hyped, and then players are like, you see a boring match. Bangladesh, Sri Lanka was a better match.
Kohli's hitting it one. Well, basically now he's exactly run a ball, which is, for T20 cricket, ordinary. Who's that? There's another one they're showing.
Who's what? What are you referring to?
There was another woman they were showing. So Kohli's got his 50. 106, 101, 506, 392.
Angel Wings, is India throwing this match? Makes no sense how they're approaching. Yeah, you can say that.
Really, with only 4 down, with less than 3 overs to go, should be absolutely going nuts. I shouldn't be conservative at all. Kohli's got enough balls in the middle of each to be able to whack sixes. He's just lifted the ball over cover beautifully. Steve Waugh style shot. He's just leant back and Husnelli and clobbered him over cover for 4.
I'm surprised with Baba's captaincy of giving Hassan Ali the over again.
He was pretty expensive last time.
Now that actress that you raised was Preeti Zinta, the owner of Punjab Kings, or Kings Punjab, or Punjab Kings, I think. The one with the curly hair, that was Preeti Zinta.
Who?
The actress you were talking about, who they showed, that was Preeti Zinta.
Right, Preeti Zinta.
Owner of Punjab Kings.
Right. Yeah, but I mean, is she really the owner? Was it really her money, or is it someone that's putting the money up under her name?
No, she had a major share, Norman, I would say. The other person was her previous ex-husband. I don't know, they were married. I think she was married, from Wadia Group. So but then I think they divorced or separated, but he's still the owner. Means still part of the owner, but Preeti is the one who handles it.
Right, so Kohli's at a 50. 55, in fact.
From Jadeja. But
I think I've just 2.5 overs to go.
But I find this captaincy from Babar again very weird, Norman. Your comment on this? Why did he give Hassan Ali the over? He's going for so many runs.
I don't know. He's bowling very poor. He's bowling predictable length, which Jadeja's just hitting for 4. They've gone to 125 after 17.4. That was an awful leg side ball, and it was just chipped over. There's no deep fine leg.
Well, my wife is telling me that Wadia never married Zinta. They were just dating. So they never married.
Right.
But yeah, they were like boyfriend, girlfriend when they bought.
Right.
Zeesan Islam. Oh no, gone. Who's gone? Virat or Jadeja? But it's a good thing Pandey will come in now. Maybe 2 overs.
No, gone. Must be Kohli, surely. No, it's Jadeja. Jadeja just scooped it, and he's been caught.
But still a chance to get.
But he's got to go for it, though. That's not bad batting. He's got to go for it. But 125 is not a good score, and really, Pakistan are capable of getting more than that. And India's bowlers, without an Ashwin's extreme. He and Kohli must not be getting along. Ashwin couldn't play any of the Test matches. Now he's playing the first real T20 match. He's not on the side again.
Oh, let's see. No.
But so today 13 off 13. That's a run of ball. That's not good enough. Now Hardik Pandya, he's worth he's got 2 overs to get 30 runs if he's any good. Let's see.
Sonu, good, I'm happy. Well, let's see. Hardik is also out of form.
Yeah.
But today at least we saw Virat. I would say Virat reasonably coming back in form. Let's hope Hardik.
Yeah, I mean he's batted well. His strike rate could be higher.
Hardik will optimize his selection. That's the main thing.
Yeah. Shaheen's come back on.
Who will bowl the last over now?
Well, Hassan's bowled out. Shabab, Hafiz.
I think Rauf will bowl.
Rauf's not a bad finisher.
But before the match started, Norman, like you knew India was batting. What was your expectation? A good score for India? A winning
My expectation of India's score, they needed to get more than 150, and they're not going to get that. It's batting first, you need 150 plus. We saw what happened with Sri Lanka. Batted second, they got past what was it, 130 odd. It was the last over or so, but they did it pretty reasonably. So Pakistan have got some pretty good batters there.
Norman, the first match, Bangladesh scored 172.
That was enough. I actually think that was enough.
That was Sharjah, the situation. Where was the first Australia South Africa match played also in Dubai? Or no, that was Abu Dhabi.
That was Abu Dhabi.
Okay.
Both the first matches were played. First matches on both days were played in the same ground, and the last game.
4 by Pandya.
Wasn't a good shot though. He had to squeeze it out between his legs. Well, 132 now, with an over and a half to go. They won't get 150. They won't get 150. They're going to probably get 140, which is okay. It's not a winning total, but it's okay.
I think they'll get 150 nominal. Let's see. Time will tell.
Well,
another 4, I think Pandya hit.
That was a snick through the slips.
No, after that, I think.
No, my God, there was no 4 there. That was popped straight up and should have been caught by the keeper or bowler. Shane Afridi's bowling very well. In his 4th over, he's only had 25 hit off him. And this ball's gone straight up. Should have been gobbled by the keeper, actually.
What happened? It went up and went for 4?
No, it didn't go for. Went for 1 run. Went straight up and almost hit his stumps. Keeper didn't get to it in time.
Okay. Zeeson gone. Somebody got out.
Yep. Oh, and now he has just gone. Shaheen's taken his 3rd wicket. Pandya, it was actually Kohli, tried to pull him, and the ball was not there to be pulled. It was nicked to the keeper. Shaheen's heading for man of the match. Just stop Kohli. Kohli's going off. Kohli's going off at the moment. He's very upset with his 57. It was a short ball that had a bit of spin on it, and it just set up outside off. And he played for the shot way too early, and he snicked it to the keeper. Rizwan. Well, Kohli scored 57. We can't knock that. That's a pretty good effort. But the score's 133 for 6 of 18.4. We've got 8 balls left. They could push 140, but that's okay. Over 150 was pretty good, but 140 is only okay. So the last over has been bowled by Bhuveshwar Kumar. We've got about him.
I think Bhuvi will come in now.
Yeah. So Afridi got 3 for 25 off. Well, there's still a couple of balls left, but yeah, a couple of balls left here. Oops, there's a run-out chance there. They stuffed it.
That's a good sign. Pakistan missing run-out chances.
It was a poor shot by Kohli. Poor shot. Not wasted says it's 145 as par. Well, it's barely par. I haven't got it yet.
Four by Pandya.
It was a rankful toss.
Norman, get little, how can you say,
What?
Enthusiasm in your commentary. You like your 4 also, you're saying as if it's just 1 run or a you can get some enthusiasm in so that we also.
I'm doing a Richie Beno.
Okay. And no ball also.
Shocked.
Zishan is saying no ball. So free hit.
Yeah, that was a bit harsh. But a
No
free
ball.
hit rarely ever goes for 4, does it? That wasn't a no ball. That was not too high. That was a bit hard.
Overstepping, Norman, because that's what the third umpire calls and says.
Yeah, he overstepping. It wasn't the height.
See, I'm not in watching. Means I'm 2 balls behind, but still I know what happened. There's a cricketing brains here.
Oh God. Free hits are rarely hit properly.
Yeah, because bowler knows what to bowl, right?
As I just said, no, it should have been oh my God. That was dumb, very dumb. Shaheen tried to run him out and threw 4 overthrows.
See, I'm telling you, this is India coming back, Norman. I told you, miss run out these all things.
That was awful. That was awful. What were they doing?
This is typical Pakistan.
Now Pandya's hurt his shoulder.
Oh no. Everything is going on.
Pandya's hurt his shoulder, putting his bat out.
See, you said rarely goes for a 4. That's what look what happened.
And the Indian supporters, including Amit Shah, the head of BCCI, got up getting inside the 4 overthrows. Well, that was really unfortunate because that 4 or 5 runs was not. Shaheen Shah held the ball and does not try to throw it.
Now India should target 160, Norman, if that's the case. 15 runs of
Ralph's. This is Ralph's last over, right, of the innings. I actually think that he could take a few wickets and make it hit for many runs. He's a very good. Hardik Pandya's played and missed so many balls. He got 4 runs there from completely missing and went to the keeper, and then Shaheen threw it through. That's not good batting from Pandya. Pandya's played several pull shots and either nicked them through slip. He hasn't been impressive. Pandya's 9 or 5, but he hasn't been impressive. I wouldn't get
4 or 5 runs.
I predict Pandya's going to smack his stumps down. Yep. Oh my God! I was very close to right. That almost bowled him. Pandya's hurting, and Ralph's got his measure. You watch. Ralph will get him. You watch. Pandya's played and missed almost every ball. All of his balls he's played and missed. That was such an awful shot. Barnyard smacked.
No, Pandya will be on strike, right?
What?
Pandya will be on strike, right?
Pandya, yeah, but he's played some very ordinary shots. And again, he's tried to hit it, and it's gone into a bit of a gap.
Norman, if India cross 150, that's enough.
Well, I can't believe they've been able to get this. I really.
But they're already 140, even runnable is 150.
But just like the game against Sri Lanka and Bangladesh, Pakistan are in the box seat to get this. You know this. Four balls left. They may get 150. You're right. I'm a bit shocked. I didn't think they'd get anywhere near it.
Yeah, but still, Pandya needs to hit. He's missing balls.
But still, it's probably on par now. It's going to be very close, but you'd have to still think. Now, okay, Pandya's hit it straight up in the air, up in the air, and he's out. I told you. Ralph has his measure.
Maybe Shami would come.
He's hit a dot, 2 balls, and wicket, and then 146, 45, 46 actually. So Pandya 11 off 8. And every single shot he played was very cross-spat and didn't connect to any of them. Good delivery, and he's played this awful-looking shot straight up in the air. Pandya,
coming up.
Yeah, Shami's coming out. Pandya 11 off 8. That, if I'm being honest with that, was pretty bloody ordinary. 2 fours, both of them through slips. Shami can hit.
Yeah, but I'm saying still again, Norman, that from day before it like this with this team lineup of Virat, I'm telling you, these are all players who are looking to come into form. Again, this whole thing boils down over there.
Yeah, so India 7 for 146, right? So far, Ralph, dot, 2, and wicket. Brilliant. Great last over, really. I told you. I told you to get Pandya. I told you. I was right. And he's going to have a fantastic. He's going to clean up one of these two last guys too.
But let's say they could win 150, then I'll be right.
And if they're going to go for two, that should. Oh, he's out. He's out. Oh, that looked. Yeah, he looked like he didn't ground his bat there. That should be a wicket, but they've got two. That's just a horrible half chip from Shami or Bhuvi.
Safe, they're saying, so at least 148, 2 more balls to go.
Oh, just.
Let's hope a 4 and a 6 now. They can be 160.
So far, 4 runs off 4 balls.
What happens?
4 runs off 4 balls on the wicket.
Misfield
Same shot. They're going to go for 2 again. Oh, and Hassan Ali's stuffed up the fielding. They've chipped 2 balls. They've just chipped them. 6 off 5 balls, which is not a huge over. Little chips. They should have seen that.
It must be difficult to hit also, Norman. It's easy for us to sit here and say.
So they're 150. You said 150. They've just gone 150. That's now what? 7.5 and over. It's a fair effort.
First time in slow motion, I'm seeing that the batter is moving faster than the ball. Usually, you see that the ball goes very fast.
Okay, so that was 1 by 151. So that was only 6 off the last over. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. So 151 is the score. India are.
Yeah, but you see, Norman, last 10 overs, 91 runs. 9.1 runs per over they went.
Yeah. No, they've done well to get back to that. So they were 7 down, weren't they?
I think India is good at defending also, Norman. That's why I'm very confident with this. It would be a close game. Might be a very close game, Pakistan, but let's see.
Well, you can't knock what India have done. You can't knock what both teams have done. They're both India have recovered from a pretty bad position, and yeah.
I think if India wins by 3-4 runs, Shine will get all the blame after bowling for that overthrow 4.
Okay, 152 I would argue would be normally a pretty fair score to get, but it's hard to say because they haven't got
Pakistan and India. That's the reason why it's hard to say.
I don't know. It's just slipped a little bit away from Pakistan. Then they had a pretty good chance there of capitalising. It was around the 135 mark. 152 is just going to make it that little bit difficult, but not impossible, is it?
See, that way nothing is impossible, Norman. You look at it that way now. Even if, let's say, India made, I would say a 190 plus would have been, but
gettable. Krishna Raghav Vamshi says only 13. What's only 13? What? Well, 6 off that last over. It's pretty damn good. That was a good last over, really. They were only chipped little 2. There was no big shots. Pandya got out as well.
Going for 17 runs is big. That too, Shine Shah Afridi. And Norman, let me tell you, Pakistan batting is also their only opening three. After that is like all people who are just, none of them are hitters. And 150 is a score where you need to hit also. You can't just think of dabbing the ball around.
Yeah, no,
by
but I mean,
dabbing.
look, but Kohli was the only person that really scored in this innings, and maybe punt a little bit. But you know, it's going to be.
Pant was the only one who scored maybe, and
Kohli
he
57
also
was
ran more than run a ball, 57 or 49.
He played well. Definitely
Abhishek
played well.
Agarwal, yes, Behram is right. Right about what, Abhishek?
I'd like to see Pakistan do well, not necessarily win, but I'm happy for Harris Ralph. He bowled well. He bowled well, didn't he? Pandya keeps playing this sort of swipe shot.
No, but again, Norman, even if let's say India from here wins the match, they really need to look at this 4. They might even qualify, but I don't see India winning the World Cup, especially if they don't make changes in or these 4 batsmen, they don't come into a form where you're looking at a 15 ball 30, 20 ball 40, that kind of scores.
I think that from this, I think that Pakistan are going to beat Sri Lanka and Bangladesh. I'm sorry, they're going to beat Sri Lanka and Bangladesh, and they're probably going to beat the West Indies.
You're talking about what, after qualification?
No, I'm not. Well, they're on the wrong side. Sorry, I'll change it back. They're going to beat Scotland and Namibia, right, and Afghanistan. Pakistan will beat all those 3 sides.
I believe Pakistan, New Zealand, Pakistan, Afghanistan are going to be both. I won't be surprised if New Zealand and Bangladesh win against New Zealand and Afghanistan win against Pakistan. I won't be surprised.
I can only see Pakistan. I can only see Pakistan having problems with New Zealand. Otherwise, they're through. Pakistan showed me enough today. If they win, it's an exceptional thing. But they've shown enough for me today that they've done pretty well. Well,
will be a very nail-biting match for sure. Looks like.
Bhuvi was pretty ordinary. Wait and see how he bowls. I think Pakistan have done pretty well. Well, they got Rohit and Rahul out very cheaply, didn't they? Shaheen and Ralph both bowled pretty well.
I was disappointed because that was very much expected in both of them. I don't know why Rohit does not practice on that. It's like it's his Achilles heel, a left armer bowling in swing to him.
Yeah, team Pakistan panic after good start. Pakistan had a great start. Let's be honest.
No, not that in batting. I'm also they will have a good start, but then it will just fall apart. That's very highly possible now. Look at that.
Yeah. So 191, 191, 595, 597. Okay.
Harsh Gupta saying, I don't know why Jadeja was sent, but where Pandya also did anything. He got 2 overs.
Pandya looked extremely ordinary today.
His fours were also like edges and those kind of fours.
Yeah. Freddie bowled really well. Ralph bowled very well.
We'll take a break, Norman.
Are you going to take a break?
Yeah, I'll take a break. I'll maybe come back in 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, go for it. I'm even tempted to leave the thing running and go on break myself. Go for it, Mark. Have a break.
Okay. Should I leave or just black the screen?
Just blank the screen.
Okay.
All right. So Pandya is 15 odd balls, but that's why Jadeja was sent. Yeah, Pandya was very bloody ordinary today. I'm sorry. Pandya was very, very ordinary. I don't think much of the way Pandya played at all, to be honest. So look at the cameras, the guests, more layout, bang. I'll go full layout. So I'm there, but yeah, it's a pretty ordinary performance by, well, Pakistan did commendably well, I think. Yeah, it's hard to say. It is surprising why Charlotte is not playing. I agree, Casper. So Frady will soon get caught in match fixing. No. Indian batting or pathetic. Yeah, relatively ordinary. Yeah, I would agree with that. It's a fair comment. We've got a bit of Australian efforts there, so. Seven 1976, 536, 4815, 421, 865, which it'll become around the 12th run. So place. Yeah, I would. Ishan Kashan should be in there, and Pandya should be. I agree with that. We've been on 3.5 hours, guys, but of course we're going through the whole match, so we've got a little bit of time to go. It's almost 3 a.m. in the morning here. Layout, guests. Layout. Where is Shardul? Exactly. How Shardul? Okay. Sorry. So don't give pants that crown. Open with Shami and Varun. They probably will. So we're coming up to 3 hours and 30 minutes. It's Jadeja has been a better finisher than Pandya since the past year, but that's true. No, Pandya's made these ridiculous pull shots that just didn't work, guys. Just didn't work.
Norman.
Shit.
What happened?
You scared the pants off.
That's
India, I'm getting asked whether I'm saying that who should win from it. I'm saying India will probably win, but Pakistan are still in it. Because if Pakistan wobble a bit, then, you know.
Why did you get scared? It's some voice that you recognized.
Well, I'm at home. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. Who knows? Could be some weirdo coming in the house.
So teams are back on the field.
So we've had so far tonight about 1,600 people watching, which is the last was 4,800. We're down a bit, but people are obviously watching sports tack and this tack and that tack. There's plenty of channels out there, aren't there, at the moment? So I'm pretty happy with our audience. They're loyal to us if they're watching us. All right, so Casper's talking about strategy. According to you, what should be now India's strategy? Bowl tightly. Don't bowl short. Bowl full. Bowl a full length.
Bowl economy, wickets will come automatically because, see, if it was 120, 130, I would say then they have to look for wickets. But here they have a score such that they just need to bowl economically.
Yeah.
Wickets will come automatically. And it's difficult to hit on this pitch for sure. And also relax. We might see that first overs they score, but once the power play gets over.
Well, don't forget that India lost 2 wickets very, very quickly. And they recovered to get the score. That's pretty commendable because really, after 2 or 3 down for 6 odd runs, they were in a pretty bad state. And Kohli helped them with punt to get out of that. Which, if you look at the batting card, both Rohit Sharma and
Shaheen over was actually a game changer. The second last over, 17 runs.
Shaheen and Ralph both
swinging a lot. Norman, look at the swing from. Did you see Bhuvneshwar Singh?
What's that?
Ball is swinging a lot.
Seaming a lot.
Swinging a lot.
Right. Okay, let's just have a look at the. Oh my God, they're already back in bat. They didn't muck around, did they?
What happened?
I didn't realise they're back in bat.
Back in bat? Didn't get it.
Oh, Rizwan's instead of ball out of the ground, he's instead of 6. See, look, Pakistan bat aggressively early and get a lot of runs early. They're going to put a lot of pressure on India. And Rizwan is capable of that. He's a real dasher. And Rohit that didn't get a chance to when they opened up, did they? Three balls, 10 runs. Jesus. That's a pretty commanding start, isn't it? If they can keep it going. Rizwan is very explosive, isn't he? If he takes charge.
Abhishek Sharma teams have figured Pandya out. They don't bowl him in his arc anymore.
This is where Australia is lacking. I mean, Warner's out of full. Aaron Finch can't bat for peanuts. Chris Lynn, who doesn't get selected for Australia, should have been the person selected. He's brilliant. The short, always brilliant.
I thought Bumrah would open the bowling. It was also surprising Bhuvi came in.
Yeah, Bhuvi seems to be in favour again. See, Babar Azam's pretty stable. He'll provide the anchor. Rizwan's probably said, they've told Rizwan just go for it.
Pakistan strategy will also be that they also would not definitely want to be bogged down because they know if they get bogged down, wickets will start falling also.
Yeah. Well, India were 2 for 6, Pakistan 1 for 10. Small difference, but a significant one. So Wolfie's gone straight to the top of the list of their bowls, hasn't he? So Bumrah's coming on. No, actually, Shami is. Interesting. They're not starting with any spinners.
Pakistan is good with playing spinners also, Norman. So that
Yeah,
might be
it's probably why.
Rizwan, Babar, they both are very good with spinners.
Ashwin's only played 13 T20 internationals. 13. Not many. Babar's just dabbed it in front for a single. Who comes in? Who's for? So that's Farkar, isn't it?
Yeah, Fakhar Zaman.
Don't swear at me. Don't swear. Farkar. So Muhammad Hafiz and Shah Malik, they're very experienced, those two. And Muhammad Hafiz, he didn't bowl much, did he?
What are your sleeping times, Normal? Just curious to ask. Like, what time go to sleep?
Me?
Yeah, you?
Well, today's a bit unusual. I don't normally stay up this late. Really. I sleep most of the day, actually, lately.
So when tournaments happen in Australia, that's good for you. Matching
I'm getting well after this World Cup. It's back to Australia, isn't it?
Yeah.
From about October right through to about whenever, March. But next year, I will be able to travel easily to events. So I should go to. I wouldn't mind going to the IPL. I'll do things like that.
So you have been doing sports commenting for how many years, Norman?
Huh?
You have been commenting in sports for how many years?
I had my own TV program 4 or 5 years ago where I interviewed 30 international players. Before that, I had lots to do with Sri Lanka. I did a fair bit in the West Indies.
Okay.
In Australia, I haven't done as much in Australia because it didn't interest me. I was involved with Sri Lanka a lot with Sri Lanka, and I would do things a lot for the subcontinent, quite frankly. But don't forget, my normal career is a public relations for the federal government. So I do a lot of presentations, conferences, facilitation, workshops, one-to-many audience type like stuff.
Which branch of the federal government? Like what?
Well, tax. That was a beautiful shot. Baba Azhar is showing his class there. With the tax office, so I talk about superannuation, various legislation. I talk about GST. Back in 99, 2000, I did, in 1 year, I was on 100 flights domestically. I did something like 5,000 presentations in 1 year. Can you believe it? I was doing 5+ sessions a day in a lot of cases. It was crazy.
Where's Zisun? Zisun online?
What?
No, asking is Zisun still online?
Yeah.
Is he watching?
But when I say 5, there wasn't 5,000. I've done 25,000 in my career, but would have been about 2,000 or 3,000 in the 1 year.
And mostly presentations are what they happen in hotels, like events.
Well, yeah, in tax, I talk to law societies, accounting associations, bar associations. I speak to peak bodies, banking, agriculture. I was the secretariat for the primary reduction industry, so I talked to wineries, farmers, you name it. I talked to all sorts of bodies, always peak bodies. In the financial services industry partnership, I created that. So we bring banks, finance companies, insurance, super all together. So Bumrah's already into the attack. Bumrah's on third over. Bit early. So given Bhuvi only 1 over, then they've gone straight to Shami now to Bumrah.
I don't know, some of the choices, that sort of Virat Kohli, I find it as a captain very, like for this match, what was his logic with Bhuvneshwar Kumar, or even in the IPL, is like his choices are like very, very somewhat. I think he overthinks a lot. This my.
Oops.
I was saying that I feel that Virat Kohli as a captain, he overthinks a lot before the match, and he really screws up in either the toss decision or.
Oh, that was almost caught. Look, Virat Kohli is a great short form player, but his captaincy is not that good in the short form. I'm talking about T20. Okay, RCB he's shown that he's not that good. He's better at ODI and he's best at Test cricket.
I actually have a little different theory about it. I would say on an on-field captainship, like when a match is going on, he's good. But pre-field, like doing the pre-selection, that's where I think he overthinks. He literally overthinks over there. Like right from I saw that first England Test match that they lost in Chennai. There his decisions, his Akshar was injured, then a very weird kind of a combination he did because this one does not bat this one. Like it was like it's like too on paper, like consultancy type of thinking, which practically does not apply so much. It looks good on paper, but practically not applicable. That kind of thing.
Yeah. So Shaheen Afridi's he's played 31 T20s, 34. He's got a very consistent all-round performance in all formats. Bumrah's bowled far too many full tosses, and this is going for the boundary. There'll be at least 3 here. Tell you what, a couple of big shots at the end there, they could be going for 10 and over.
Yeah, but I'm not sure. It means I know they will start well for sure, Pakistan. How they go in the middle over, that's where the whole, I think, game will come in.
But these two could get 100 off 100 balls, and they put themselves in a good position to win. Oh my God, they're trying to hit and run the whole time. They've got to be careful with their little short running game.
Abhishek Sharma has this comment of poor Virat. This was actually reason that I would have preferred Rohit Sharma to be a captain right now, not have Virat as a captain for this series. For this very, very reason itself.
Yeah. So Bumrah needs 5 wickets to be in his top wicket taker. Colin needs 1 catch to be in his top fielder. Rohit needs 2 catches to be in his top fielder. Okay. Now that was a good Yorker from Bumrah. Shaheen Afridi's Yorkers were brilliant. Geez, that really did come down. The way Rohit Sharma's carrying on out there, it's almost like he's captain. He's talking to the bowler Rohit Sharma is that he's talking a lot to the bowler as if he's captain.
Maybe that's a grooming thing happening also, they would have said.
Probably. My God, this is the 4th over, 4th different bowler. They're bringing in Chakravarti. So they've had Bhuvi, Shami, Bumrah, Chakravarti. That's 4 different bowls, 4 balls. 4 overs. That's quite a turnaround. He's only Chakravarti only played 4 matches. That's fairly inexperienced. But Varun's only a mystery if you let the ball bounce. If you go out and meet it on the full, it's at 6. That's the difference. I reckon they're gonna chase him. Every ball, if Varun's going to keep wiping the ball, that's annoying. There must be a fair bit of dew out there, which is only going to favour the batters. Very aggressive against Chakravarti.
Harsh Gupta commenting and Angel Wing saying, give the crown to Afghanistan already.
Harsh Gupta is a bit of a out there character. Ishan Kishan was on the field just then.
Rolfes also sends good comments.
Ishan Kishan was out there. That's Jadeja. Jadeja's brilliant. Seriously, that was just magnificent fielding. It was Jadeja. He stopped a great stop, and he also almost ran him out. Incredible accuracy. Forgot there was a glass there.
Hope you're not getting a little tipsy on with that apple wine.
Just more like it's 3:18 in the morning, don't forget it. We've been going for 3 hours and 47 minutes.
More 2 hours to go. If India will 2 hours still.
Well, we want to watch this. This is worth watching right through. That was a straight ball. There was no spin on that at all.
Only 2 of the over from Varun. That's what they're saying.
Actually, I hope he's getting tipsy so long as he's sleeping off after the game. Okay, thanks.
See, your fans care about you, Norman.
Look, none for 24 off 4. That's 6 and over. It's below the run rate, but it's extremely steady. They get to the 10th over and they've got 100.
Just asking, like, see, Hafiz and Shoaib are not hitters. After that, Asif Ali is also. So that's what I'm saying. That it's a 2-wicket game to get out Pakistan.
Well, a good side shouldn't be any more than 3 or 4 down passing the score. Ishan Kishan's on. Who's he on for? Is the question. Who's having a break?
But Varun actually is difficult to make out of. He is, that mystery tag is there for some reason.
I think Hardik Pandya is playing with his shoulder. Didn't he have a back injury? He's got a hamstring. What the hell? He's just a mess.
He's like the Frankenstein monster right now. Still, they are playing him. Angel Wings, yes, I'm a Bawa.
Well, he's holding his shoulder. He's not really a bowler.
Kishan fielding for Pandya. Correct. I hope Pandya is injured. So we have Kishan in the next match. At least some sanity in the batting. Crowd is really cheering up and looking to cheer up.
It's good these teams are not losing their wickets, but they've got to go a little bit further into the run rate now. Can't let the run rate slip.
No, Angel, I'm from Pune.
What's that?
Angel Wings asking where I'm from. Abhishek Sharma, what was the
Lovely shot from Baba
Pandey?
Azam just touched that and it went well over deep backward or mid wicket and basically went to the boundary.
Who's bowling now? No.
Huh? Shami. But Bubba played this most unusual shot and it was bloody good. Just popped it over. No one deep.
Yes, Sachin, India will win. That's what we are here for. Abhishek Sharma, what was the desperation to have Pandey in the squad if he wasn't fit? That's $1 million question.
Sachin just says that it wants me to say that India will win. They should win, but Pakistan's giving it a nice old fight. Oh, God. Oh, that was a lovely shot. Rizwan's just pulled it. Thank you, Angel Wings. Thank you.
Sachin Jat, he will be. India lose, they will. He might be in a problems.
They're none for 34 off almost 5. That's just on 7 and over.
Angel Wings, which part of India you are from? Gujarat also. India is really throwing themselves in the field. They should do that.
So they're basically 7 and over. That means they're on target at 140 and they need 150. They're pretty much on target, aren't they? At this early stage.
Angel was asking, where are you from, Norman?
I'm from Coogee Beach, which is in Sydney, Australia. Sydney, New South Wales, Australia. So I'm about 7 k's from the city of Sydney, very close, and right on the beach, Coogee Beach. You've got Maroubra Bondi Beach nearby. You've got Randwick, which is the next suburb from Coogee, which is where the SCG is.
So you are like walking distance from the Sydney cricket ground? No?
Oh, walking distance, probably not. The SCG is probably about maybe 3 k's from the city. I'm 7. So about 3-4 k's. But it's not, Coogee and then Randwick, and there's a Randwick end of the SCG. But there's a place called Centennial Park, which is between there, which is quite a big park. So it's probably about 3 to 4 kilometres from here. But only, 10 minutes. It's pretty close. He's bowled a leg side ball and he's got himself wide there, Bowie, first ball. I can't understand bowlers of this stature bowling wide, so I'm sorry. It's not that hard to keep it on the wicket. And Bowie's usually pretty economical too.
It's not that
And
Pakistan have gone away with it. India were like what 36 in after the power play.
yeah. But they were 3 down. At the moment, this team is none for.
No, they'll average. It will be average. Lots of averages will take up. Win predictor saying Pakistan 70%, India 30%, as per Sunu.
Yeah.
Other than actually Bumrah, if you look Bhuvaneshwar, and they are not bowlers who really bowl that magic delivery like what we saw with Shaheen Afridi
No,
to get that batsman out.
that's true. These two have been extremely sensible with their innings so far. Very sensible. And Boovy's pissed off about something. And Rizwan and Boovy have been having a go at each other. Now the umpires are involved. Bit of commentary going on between the batter and bowler there. Ooh, we've had temporarily the colours went off the screen. Rizwan 24, Babar Azam 15.
Actually, on-field fight is good. These are all in India-Pakistan matches happen. Then usually a wicket falls.
India are not necessarily playing well. They can almost tap and run a good ball now, and then they can get to this when they can have a good old crack at this. If these two can stay to the 10th over, 11th over, then they can really launch, can't they? If they're 60 or 70 at the 11th over or so, they can really launch.
60 or 70 at the 11th over.
Yeah, maybe a bit more than that.
I think I'm roughly 30-40 seconds behind your feed, Norman. When you say colors went off, same thing happened to me.
Yeah.
Are we seeing last of Bhuvi in this tournament? Too early to say.
Yeah, he doesn't look good.
What's the score, Norman?
None for 43.
6 overs.
Yeah, that's 7 and over, which is 140, and they're going to get 150. That's pretty much on par with what they need to do. And if they've lost no wickets, they're in an incredible box then, aren't they?
So looking at, I'm surprised that how did India reach 150?
It's interesting. You can see the stadium there. That's almost exactly the view that DeBarsh's has. There must be he sees the ground like that.
Okay. He's in the ground, or what, Debasis?
No, he's in the hotel across the road from the ground.
Okay. So he's running.
Jadeja's come into the bowling. Jadeja's probably something of a key here. Buckle Dollars here. If I had the free hat, he would have hit Ishant, Rohit, Kohli, Surya, Rahul, Jadeja, Dishahar, Bhuvi, Krishna. Okay.
Even I would agree.
I think they're going to consider Ashwin again for all the non-subcontinent teams. Rizwan's a very good little bat. And Bubba's just anchoring. And Farkar, I mean, he can hit balls around. And they got a pretty good. And then they got extreme experience in Hafiz and Salam Malik, who are both very experienced at winning. Actually, haven't got a bad side. The old
They
Pakistan.
can hit and get into a runner ball. These two, maybe with 10 overs, then yes.
Yeah.
No, Abhishek, I'm watching the match, but my stream is slightly, I would say, 2 balls behind.
Well, so far, Jadeja has been very economical. You have to get at Jadeja. You can't let him settle because he can bowl very, very well if he settles.
Yeah, if I over gets so you won't even know, and the score does not move.
Well, they've only hit 2 runs off his overs so far. They've only got 1 ball left, so they need to smash the 4 now to make up for that.
Now it's a critical, but Norman, see, mark my words. From
What's
now
that?
to 15th over, from now up to the 15th over will be the critical part. This is where India will
Yeah.
make a turn.
Oh, yeah.
I feel that. Now, I'm watching on Fox Sports also, but it's a slightly delayed stream.
Right. It's going via the Philippines.
Yeah. Takes time from Australia to Philippines.
But what platform are you watching on? Is it just internet or?
No, it's like a cable kind of a thing. Like a.
Oh, Filipino cable have Foxtel.
Yes.
Right. So Jadeja bowled a 3-run over. That's pretty. That was good.
Donald Usanwala agrees with me.
Pakistan had 106 from 78 balls. Very, very controllable. Very controllable indeed.
Enjoying, there are many Indians here. Mostly in the IT sector, but many.
Yeah. If they get between 60 and 70 within 10 overs.
Someone was saying Virat wearing 2 caps, something Ian Morgan style. Norman, I'll get another beer for me.
What?
I said I'll get another beer for me.
All right, when you come back, I've got to go to the loo.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a second.
Yeah. Pakistan none for 48 after 77.2 overs. Abhishek has been posting 4s before we get to see them. Baram even said he has a quicker stream. No, it's the opposite. Foster.
I'm back.
You can what's your brand of beer?
Way Garden.
Okay. All right. I might be a few minutes. So you take all the messages. All right.
Sure.
I'm just going to go to the loo.
Yes, everyone. Let's hope for a wicket. Bakul Pandya said, okay. Great bowling by Chakrabarti. Let's hope get a wicket soon. But that would really start derailing Pakistan. Foster, Australian for actually I don't like Fosters. Tried that many times. Taj Mahal for me or Aine. Taj Mahal, never heard of this beer. Taj Mahal. No, so no, finished with my dinner long time back. So not hungry actually. Just was feeling thirsty, so grabbed a cold one. Anyone is see a wicket? I'm actually watching on the just the fourth ball now of Varun's over. Even if they keep the, I think India keeps the economy low. Once the Pakistani players start hitting, that's when definitely the wickets will fall. Kingfisher number 2. Okay. Taj is number 1 Indian brand in US. I've never heard of Taj Mahal beer in India. Shoaib Malik is waiting to crack. Yeah, that's for sure. What time in Philippines? Here it's 12:40. You can say roughly. Yeah, I agree. I think time for. I think a wicket will fall somewhere around ninth. Ninth over is my guess. Ninth, 10th over. Then we'll get bunch of wickets. But I'm still confident India will win. So Angel Wings Sunday morning for you. Relaxing day. I'm someone not for me. I don't know if you guys can comment which is your best format that you like to watch. At least since last 2-3 years, I find Test to be the most interesting. Prefer watching Test, then ODI, then T20. Below T20, I don't even like 100. What happened? I felt very bored over there, and I watched a little of the Abu Dhabi T10. For me, actually, I won't even say that was cricket. So let's see. So who's bowling now? Maybe till Norman comes, we can talk in Hindi also. Indian Super League, मतलब football. Yeah, I watch it. Some of the matches I watch. I watch either the Kolkata team when they're playing or the Goa when they're playing. Those are the matches I watch. Not all, I would say. I watch the Kabaddi League a lot. I like the Goa team and the Bengal team when I watch football. And also Pune, since I'm from Pune. 6 Babar. Okay. Babar 86 to Jadeja. That's interesting. Yeah, Abhishek, I agree with you. Test is miles ahead. Happy birthday, તમને Angel Wings. કાલે બર્થડે તમારો તો. I travel to India once a year, but since last this Corona thing has happened, I've not. Last I was in India was 2019. Last year I did not be in India because of the Corona thing. So everybody can wish Angel happy birthday. So how old are you, Angel now? 72, 73? Oh yeah, nice 6 by Babar. But Jadeja is bowling short also. I don't see. He's not bowling that good line. Virat also clapping on Babar 6. The umpires sanitize the ball also. India will be the cherry on top of my birthday. Let's hope. Do send a piece of that cake then. जैसे बोला 4 खा गया. No, I'm not in IT sector. सोनू जैसे बोला 4 खा गया. 4. भुवनेश्वर. In India must be about 10:30, right? 10:45, 10:15. Sir, who? ઠીક છે જેવી છો એન્જલ વિંગ્સ મજા કરજો. Yeah, definitely. So we know your name. There's another guy who comes over here is like he has no name at all. Difficult to even how can you say respond to him or correct to him. Come on, let the wicket happen now. Getting bored also and tense also. Direct hit. Everyone assumes I'm female due to my name on YouTube. I don't think I'd assumed you was female.
Back.
Direct hit out. There's a wicket.
What?
Somebody got out.
Well, the bat was in the air.
The prediction was true in the 10th wicket, 10th over. What was in the air? No wicket, not out.
Not out.
Okay,
So
run
they're
out
9
here.
for 70. They're 9 for 70 after 9 for 4. This is bang on. This is perfect batting, really. If Pakistan win this, if they do, it's just going to open up to be a very interesting series. Does that make sense? It's going to really make it very interesting. I mean, India will have to, now make up for this, and probably still.
In any group, you can lose just one match, Norman. I think India will have to win all that.
No, I know that, and especially in their group. Group 2 is an easier group. Had it been Group 1, though, I mean, South Africa are not going to go very far. Okay, I don't think so. West Indies, we know they're so unpredictable they could come back. Bangladesh losing to Sri Lanka the way they did is very unfortunate. Realistically, in the Group 1, England, after effort in the first game, to me, and you don't agree, but I think they've proven themselves to be the leading team in that group.
I think if England can beat South Africa convincingly, I would agree. Don't rule out South Africa also, Norman.
I don't know. South Africa were awful against Australia, and Australia were awful too, but they beat them. What I mean by that is that really Australia should have won the way that England beat West Indies, right? Australia should have won the game like that, and they didn't.
Yeah,
and that was awful from Australia. And even probably more awful from...
It was good bowling by South Africa also, Norman. It was not that I would say Australia batted bad over there. It was good bowling and good pressure putting on by South Africa.
Oh, no doubt. But Australia simply were not that great. I still maintain Australia and South Africa got no hope. Sri Lanka and Bangladesh probably also. It's as long as West Indies get their act together, then they'll be there against England. But they're going to have to do that pretty quickly. If West Indies get smacked again, then I'm worried for them.
If India lose today, let's say for them to qualify means obviously they have to beat every other team now. They can't expect that they will lose to.
No, they're still going to finish first. And Pakistan have got a great chance of being that second team now. Because Pakistan's going to beat...
You expect Pakistan to lose one more match down the line. At least one match down the line.
But Pakistan can afford to lose one match now. They've beaten the best team. They can afford to lose one match.
What I still don't like about India is having players in form. They keep them in team rather than keeping players who you think they will come into form.
Hardik Pandya today was awful. He was awful. They should be getting rid of him. They need to bring Shardul Thakur in, quick, smart, and that's it. And they should be bringing Ashwin in against the right. What I was saying, not yet, Norman. What's not yet? Not yet to bring in.
I mean, not yet. Still, Pakistan will win. Hey, I agree with Bapullara comment. I don't know. It weirdly looked out to be that run out. It felt the bat was in the air.
Yeah, I thought it was out. I actually thought it was out.
Yeah, I don't know what. But didn't they go to the third umpire or something or what?
I don't know what they did. They've got some real experience there. Hafiz and Malik coming in next. And Fakar Saman's been batting pretty well. Asif, I'm not sure about Asif Ali, but...
Who's Zaman?
Zaman is Fakar. Fakar, Barra.
So...
Oh, these strategic breaks. Is this a strategic break? Oh, it's a drinks break. Okay. It's not a strategic break. All right. Okay. Kohli talks too much. Look, he's talking too much. I think Kohli's talking far too much there. What could he say at this stage of the match? They didn't get enough runs.
Correct.
Gee, they're scraping through some of these runs, aren't they? Both Rizwan and Baba seem to be as if they've batted together for a long time. They're 35-36 each. They're 73 after 10.1. If they keep just getting twos here and then, a couple of fours, they're going to get this score. They must be ahead of the run rate that India scored at the innings, surely.
India were at 60, right, at 10 overs.
Oh, look at that. Babar Azam has got all the time in the world to play shots, hasn't he? He has all the... Babar Azam is class. There's no doubt about that.
Hit a 4.
Yeah. pretty good opening partnership. This is a bit embarrassing for India, to be honest with you. Really, this is what India should be doing to Pakistan.
Bowling looks no punch at all. Is it, man? Is it because of the dew or what? Is as if the bowling has no punch at all?
Yeah, I think the punch they should have had Ashwin on the side.
It's as if just going on and going on.
And don't forget, Pakistan have been playing on these grounds for years. They know Abu Dhabi, Dubai,
2009.
Sharjah. It's been their home. Don't forget, this was supposed to be played in India, remember? Actually, when you look at it, they could have played in India anyway.
Yeah, given current situation is not that bad. Yeah, but at that time they did not want to take the risk. No, who knows? The third wave would have come.
Yeah, I know.
What could have happened?
It seems like after the drink break, these two have decided to up the ante a bit.
Bakul Dada saying if Pak win on 150 to 1 in 18 or not good on IPL Super Touch. I would agree.
Hardik Pandya keeps holding that shoulder, and he's got the hamstring, he's got the back. He's just a heap of parts. Ishan Kishan's on the field. He should have played. He's a really good player, and he's got that attacking ability about him. He needs to be in that team. Hardik Pandya out, Ishan Kishan in. Yeah, Hardik Pandya out, Ishan Kishan in. Ashwin in. I don't know who's out. Probably Chakravarti. Now they really. And think about India. They've got obviously Rohit Sharma and Kohli. We know they're good, but Gaikwad, Shreyas Iyer played well back there. Venkatesh Iyer. They're all not playing.
I think Pakistan's next match is with New Zealand and India's next match is also with New Zealand. But I think the difference is long.
Yeah.
Pakistan play on 26th, I think, against New Zealand. India play on 31st or something.
Yeah.
I hope this tournament does not happen a tournament of win toss win match. That is
it's looking that way. It's looking that way. Even when sides like Australia don't do well, they win the match. And you would argue, Sri Lanka didn't do well, but they end up winning the match.
England, they didn't do well, still ended up winning the match.
England absolutely smashed West Indies. And they did the right thing. They got the runs in, 8 or 9 overs or something, not dragged it out for 20. As Australia absolutely dragged it out, didn't have any way of getting close. That's an unusual shot.
Pandya, Bhuvi, Varun out. Abhishek Sharma commenting.
Today's is very hard to get away. I would agree with Abhishek Sharma. Pandya, Bhuvi, Varun out. Ash, Ishan, Shardul in. That's a better India lineup. Don't you think?
Agree.
Well, they're going to have to make changes.
I don't think I saw Virat. Doesn't look like he's wearing 2 caps. His cap is just like a weird kind of a. I don't know. It's like a half ladies cap and a half. Because his tightening arrangement is very different. I don't know. Varun Chakravarti looks like a completely drained out kind of a guy. Rizwan is also hitting weird shots.
If he stood in these normal batting positions and leant back, he would have been able to pull that easily. He moved around too much. Bruno's hard to get away. Well, he's not been that successful so far. And he's the keeper too.
Did India miss UZ today?
Yeah. Hardik Pandya could have easily done better.
Even Jadeja also just did a runner ball.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're really cruising. They're none for 86. If they go past 100, that just gives the rest of the batsmen freedom to go crazy because they've got 10 wickets in there.
Six. Who hit a six?
What?
Sonu's writing 6.
Yeah, Rizwan's absolutely manhandled over the boundary. Now, would you have thought that Pakistan would be none for 92 against India? No.
I think 12 overs up. Surely a wicket should have been fallen by now. I thought a wicket would fall around the 8th-9th over at least. But 12 overs up and still not. That's really bad.
Kohli shows some very bad expression on his face. But there's such. I'm talking to the Pakistan media manager for both men and women at the moment. We have regular WhatsApp conversations, and they're not letting individual players come out and talk. I get that, but here's another 6. Baba Aslam with the greatest of ease just hit a very clear 6. My God, Varun Chakravarti, what's his mystery spin? He's gone for a lot of runs. I just saw Punt clapping Babar Azam's 50. What's he doing that for?
No, even when Babar hit a 6, even Kohli was capping for that 6 before. I think.
Yeah.
3 years back.
Babar Azam and Asar Ali, I saw them both at a bat making factory in England. I think I told you. I got photographs of them. So the bat he uses may have grey nickel stickers, but he puts the stickers on. He gets the bat from somewhere else.
Okay. There was a famous incident when Sohail Anwar or Anwar, right? Sohail Anwar, I forgot his name. He scored 194 against India, and they had got a match. Sohail Anwar, I think, yeah. So then they always started buying the bat from that same shop.
None for 100. That's pretty damn impressive.
Saeed Anwar.
Yeah. I would never have imagined a scoreline like this where Pakistan went none for 101. After 12 overs, 13 overs, 7 overs to spare, they're going to get less than 50 runs, 51 runs. And that bigger stadiums, they might be having there's another sport being played there. not this one, the other venue. There's another venue. I've been to that one there.
I hope it does not become a no wicket loss.
Well, at the moment, it's heading that way. This isn't good for viewership. People don't want to watch India losing. Brisbane just loves attacking. There's dew on the field, so it's becoming difficult to bowl. Hard to run around. Win the toss, for God's sake, and he wouldn't have to worry about it. Oh, Bob Aslam's found the gap again. That's none. It looks like that's none for 106, 110. So they need 46 off 40 balls.
A lot of memes also starting to pop in.
Yeah. Well, this is not what we expected. But Indians have got to have faith. They're going to still make the semi-finals and still have a great chance of winning this tournament.
Virat Kohli becomes first player to score 500 against Pakistan in ICC tournaments. What?
Right. Yeah, he did bat quite well for his performance. He did bring them out of a bit of a hole. My God, both opening batsmen look like they're going to get 50s. This is like when India played Australia the other day.
It doesn't look like from where a wicket will also come. So 6 overs left and 40 runs to get. We'll almost run a ball now.
Yeah, and that's with 10 wickets in hand. Oh, that was an awful delivery. He dragged it down short on leg stump, and all he had to do was just turn and clip it. So Rizwan's got a 50 as well. He's on 52. Bubba 61. They're 112. My God, 14 overs.
This whole Indian team was a team of out-of-form players. Even I would put Bhuvaneshwar into that. I don't know, weird kind of team selection these people have.
The shot he just play that shot when the ball short rubbish like that.
From near I dared up. Now it looks like Pakistan will win. Yeah, run a ball it will come to.
Yeah.
No wickets won. They did 40 runs in 36 balls.
You said a go at the bowlers. I don't know what for.
I know the only reason maybe they selected Bhuvi was because of his previous performance with Pakistan. That's a very weak.
Bhuvi and Pandya should have been out. And if you're going to trial him, you don't trial in a main match. What's Erasmus doing? Is he coming on or what? Oh, he's a squirrely.
Shami, they should give credit Shami or no?
Another 4. Oh my God.
India has a 3% chance of winning from here.
They don't know where they get the 3% from.
Pakistan 97.
Rizwan 52. Buzzer Azam 61. 116. Oh my God. They got enormous betting left. It's a bizarre shot. He played it from. It was like a one-sided match. It is a one-sided match.
Jadeja also has been very nothing from his batting, nothing from his bowling.
Oh,
Mediocre.
yeah, maybe he's batting and bowling, but his fielding and presence on the field is still needed. All right, starting to become agonising.
Yeah. In India, maybe most of the people are switched off their TV now. And no need to watch.
No.
And worst part is so many people from India who traveled, majority traveled to Dubai to watch the match. Now, if India needs to redeem, let's say, obviously they'll most probably lose now. If they have to resume, they have to win this T20 World Cup to maybe
Yeah.
maybe get back the. Otherwise, there will be a lot of questions asked. But I just hope that toss does not become a major factor in this tournament.
It will.
But it's looking that way, highly looking that way.
If it's a day game, no.
That's really not good for cricket,
No.
And this is all happening because of the timings. Just put the day games and then. Whatever the ad. I have Munchies online, Norman, your good old friend.
Oh, hi guys. Hi, Munchie. It's 4:10 a.m. in the morning here. Munchie has obviously finished work. What is it? It's Sunday. What time is it there, Munchie? So Munchie must be very smug. England smacked West Indies. Australia just beat South Africa. Now Pakistan's literally thumping India. 121 for nothing of 15 overs. 18-10. Is that the year of your birth or is it the time? Oh, yes, very smug. Oh, so 18-10, that's 6-10. So, yeah, 10 hours different. That's right.
Could be his weight in kilograms.
But it's only one game. I'll tell you what's pretty significant that game, though. Munchie, most of the Indian people have, not what I wanted to see. Is there any surprise that we can see here?
31 runs in 30 balls. What surprise you want to see, Doman?
India can hardly blame the conditions as they have just played the Oval there. So they should be used to them. Exactly. And they won the toss. They didn't win this. They lost the toss. But look, the toss was important, Munchkin, as you know. with 30 balls left.
What is Munchie's view on the test match that's going to happen next year? Part of the Pataudi Trophy. Weird things happening in cricket.
And is it another 4?
David Wiley has indicated that England have been practicing with balls dumped in water. That's good.
I think India took Pakistan a bit too easily. Dave Willie has indicated England has been practicing balls dumped in water. Yeah, that's a fair point. I saw that interview.
Munchie is upset with the venue. I am upset with being part of the series itself.
England versus India in Ashes is a joke. Should be alternative. Well, that's your fault, not our fault.
Not even a wicket loss against Pakistan. This would be a big defeat.
Yeah. There's some movie stars there. This is now getting a little bit, the word's not embarrassing, but it's a bit emphatic, isn't it?
It is embarrassing. If they can't even take 1 wicket, it is embarrassing.
Yeah.
Even West Indies ended up taking 3-4 wickets of England. Even defending a score of 55, they were able to take 3 or 4 wickets.
Yeah.
How much? They took 4 wickets, right?
Yeah. So people are, showing their displeasure in the comments. It's sad. They're both on 60.
Yes, Kohli played a captain now, but the teams, I don't know how much part was his in, but yeah, then you can also blame Dhoni and all those people because they would definitely have a say in the team's makeup also.
Yeah. India and Pakistan are still my faves with the top group, but as a massive game, I will be interested to see the media response. Well, it's going to be a bit. They're going to be saying Hardik Pandya shouldn't be playing. They're going to be saying that Ashwin should have played.
Even Bhuvaneshwar Kumar, it was a surprise to see him playing. No one spoke about him, Bhuvaneshwar, for being in the top 11 to play. I think the only reason they took him was his previous performance with Pakistan, which again is a ridiculous thing to do, like going on past performance.
Yeah, but India have got such a great squad that has picked their own players. Hardik Pandya was ordinary when he got his 11 runs or whatever he got. Really. Ishant Kishan is exciting as hell. He should be in the side. All right. If this goes on long, we might wrap the viewing up though, Baram, because it's becoming a bit difficult for.
4 overs, 24 runs, run a ball, 10 wickets left.
Well, the 10 wickets left should say everything, shouldn't it, really?
Yeah.
They're bringing Buvy back on, but I don't know whether that's going to be any use. Overconfident, a little bit of overconfidence in there, a little bit, yeah.
I was disappointed on both that Rahul and I know good going by Shahid, but they should have expected it. Like that was a stock delivery.
And Mitch Marsh is another player.
Pakistan media for sure will make a merry day.
Prakash Tiwari, how are you? You're here.
It's
4-7.
Many people commenting now, chat. I think people have stopped watching the match and they're here.
Well, India shouldn't be giving up. They can still win the tournament. No fear.
Prakash, are you talking about the football match that's going on? There's an under 24, I think, football tournament going on. India is playing whom they are winning over there. Yeah, this India is starting not just tournament, even bilateral series. They always start with a lose.
They can have a bit of practice against each other, I think.
At least what India can do here is take it to the wire, though. At least the run rate does not suffer. That's at least
That's a wide.
Hmm?
They bowled a very wide ball. It shouldn't be called wide.
I'm saying at least India should take this down to the wire, so at least they don't.
They should. They will. They're going to try, but it may not happen.
Not give it easily away.
That has to be wide. That has to be wide. Yes.
Yeah, Manchi, I think only you can lose one match in a group. You have to beat all the other teams then.
Yeah.
India's next match is on 31st, right?
Yeah.
And Pakistan is on 26th against New Zealand. Whatever, Norman, why so silent? Cat got your tongue?
Well, I'm starting to lose interest because it's not much of a match. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's becoming not much. Munchie, India should beat all the other teams in their group. They will make the semis. Of course they will. India's undoubtedly going to still make the semi because they're an ordinary group. They're going to beat Namibia. They're going to beat Scotland. They're going to beat New Zealand. They're going to.
New Zealand is only the tough match that looks like. Maybe then after that, Afghanistan.
Which one?
New Zealand only looks like the toughest of the lot. I agree with Manchi's comment. Pakistan are known to be brilliant one day and hopeless the other.
India still make it through. Pakistan now just about made it a little bit easy for them. Angel Wings, it will be tough, but they should still do it. Yeah, I think India will do it. Munchie's bang on the number. Well, they're cruising.
17 and 3 overs.
3 overs to get, 17 runs. They can just get ones.
But yeah, the Pakistani media will sure have a field day. I think they will be awake the whole night. I think all of Pakistan will avail the whole night. For them, it's a big.
This is quite, but it's quite a stamp by Pakistan, regardless of being the first match. It's still a big stamp. The neutral fans must be loving the thrashing of India, but I don't think that's really the case. I'm not enjoying India getting beaten at all. I don't want any. I don't think the top side should be beaten this way. But what it does is a wake-up call to the team, and maybe they get it early, like the West Indies. West Indies have got a massive wake-up call. I'm expecting them to bounce back as well. So don't give up on your team, India. They're not out of anything at the moment.
Yeah, they're not out of this match also yet.
Well,
3 overs left.
they're having a bit of a chat there.
Someone, I'll just come.
Okay. We need one of you guys to subscribe, please, to the show and not leave the show unsubscribed. Toss was significant. Toss was enormous. Absolutely enormous, the toss. Abhishek Sharma, unless you're a Pakistan. Yeah, I mean, England should be very happy at the moment. They're probably leading their group, and they probably will end up being part of the last four, but India wouldn't be smoked at. Angel's snap. Ha. All right, but I'm just having fun. Bad day to be an Indian Manchester United supporter. Manchester United, we don't disagree on that, Munchie. So Tim Whitten, the Manchester United lose as well.
Imagine, Norman, if India wins from here with 10 wickets left.
Well, it'll be a bit of a miracle, I'm afraid. It'll be a miracle because these guys can throw the bat now.
6, I think.
It was a shocking full toss. Oh my God! Got what it deserved. In fact, when was the last time India had a team in a T20 score none for 141 against them? I'm sure it's a record they haven't.
I think if they lose with no wicket down, then
it must break a record somewhere.
Yeah.
It wasn't the game to pick to just watch the whole game because it was probably the worst performance India's ever had. But this will make India play well next game.
Yeah, sure, no option left.
Munchie's right. India will learn more from this match than England with thrashing Windies. India will need to make changes. Does net run rate matter in this tournament? Yes, it does, but probably less so. No, the Indian fans are a bit narky at the moment. He's hit that right into the gap. Quite a remarkable shot. Just knows where the gaps are and hits it straight into the gap. This Rizwan's been in incredible form. Baba Azam's just been partnering.
I think now Pakistan has realized that we need to win with a good run rate. Take advantage of that. I hope India realizes that you play informed players, not play players based on past
performance. Come on, guys. Just watch what Munchie says. Munchie's right. Rizwan's having just at ease. He's just picking the gaps. Oh, Mohammed Hafiz gave a nice big fist pump then. Bowling short is never good.
3 runs in 15 balls.
Yep.
What the fuck? 6-4-4. I don't know what's going on.
Poor cricket from India. Well, it's just a remarkably underwhelming bowling. They don't seem to be penetrative at all, which is worrying.
Biggest guy would be trolled now would be Harbhajan Singh. He was talking about a walkover kind of a match. I think Shoaib Akhtar will take his case now.
Ashwin should have played.
I think batting was something which was lacking. It needed a good batsman. I think Ishan Kishan would have been a good one.
After they lost a few early wickets, they did bat well enough to get back to a good score. And you said it yourself, they got to a very good score. Pakistan just won, have they?
Yeah, but just looking back, okay, let's say Bhuvi did not bowl well, Norman, but then do you think that dude really is a big factor here for sure? I don't think India's bowling is that bad that they can't even take 1 wicket.
Yeah, well, that's it. All right, Brian, we might stop it there because people are leaving in droves now. So
the match is over also.
Yeah. All right. The end result was Pakistan were, India, sorry, were they 7? They were 7 for 151, weren't they? And Pakistan were none for 152. Celebrations all around. All right, thanks for your time, guys. I'm sorry we've just had almost a 5-hour marathon, and thanks to Bahram for staying around. Thanks to all you guys for listening to us. We've lost a lot of people here tonight, but don't worry, this is only the first game. And Babar Azam and Rizwan have been thanked by Ravi Shastri. Indian team have done well enough, but unfortunately Pakistan were better. Munchie, Bahram, if you do is the problem, the issue is the handing batting, not a bowling. They needed to be close to 200. Exactly.
Yeah,
Thanks, Munchie. I was basically part of the big 5. Rizwan certainly looked the part as well, let's be honest. All right, guys. Thanks for everyone. Thanks for your time. Thanks, Brian. Thank you very much. Thanks, Munchie, for coming. Thanks, Tim Davis. See you tomorrow for some more broadcasts. All the best.